Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live RETROCITY. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We're off to a little bit of a rough start. I don't know what the hell's been going on, but I was having some issues with the video, and then I needed to reset my modem, and I think now it seems to be okay, but really, I don't know what to tell you, folks. It's been a real pain in the ass these last couple weeks. Just nothing but issues. But we will do the best we can to get through tonight, and hopefully it doesn't do that again. It just says that my OBS isn't giving enough video to the stream, and then it's like chugging and cutting out, and I don't know what's going on. I haven't really changed anything. It may be these giant ass files that I've got. As you can see, the stream's got a little bit of an overhaul, so we got a little bit more going on now, just on screen, and those are really big files, especially like the RETROCITY logo, as you can see up top. A big ass file. But glad everybody's here. Nice to see everybody. Hopefully, as I said, we get to continue streaming tonight. This is a bit of an exciting one, because I have to apologize to Marathon, because when I first saw this game come out, I thought it was ugly and stupid, and I wanted nothing to do with it. And then a little bit of time's gone by, and I've been seeing some things on it, and I said to myself, you know what? Bungie has done some pretty shitty things to their fan base, but I'm willing to give this a shot. It hasn't clicked because I haven't actually played it, but I've been watching some people play. I've been seeing just what it's got to offer. So we're going to give it a shot tonight, and we're going to be premiering it here on RETROCITY, because it's got that like old school aesthetic, almost like a Mac aesthetic to it. But before we do that, folks, why don't we head to chat, because chat's booming right now. And unfortunately on my OBS right now, I'm unable to actually view my chat, so just more issues. So it's probably Evil Man Bot just being an asshole. That's just the way it goes, folks. Also premiering, we've got a official, the lighting's kind of shitty I guess right now, so you can't really see it too well, but we've got an official RETROCITY hat right here. And actually, I'm rocking one of my Odinson designs right now, so we're all decked out tonight, folks. We got a RETROCITY hat while we're in RETROCITY. Isn't that cool? Okay, so let's get to chat. I know there was people that were here earlier as well. I'm sorry if it kicked you out of stream. Unfortunately, there's really not much I can do about it. But it looks like, at least for this stream, it looks like the lovely Kim Lehman is coming in at number 1. Hello, Kim. How are you doing? The lovely Tieran Me Ashhole. We are so bad. Yes, the stream is really bad, but thank you for coming back. See what I did there? We've got High Castle coming in at number 3. Good to see you again, High Castle. A little bad indeed. I agree. Everybody's just saying hi. Rest in peace, man's computer for sure. Yes, something's going on. I'm starting to think it's these giant files that I'm using. Maybe I'll make smaller versions of them, and I'm gonna have to spend an entire night once again going through my entire OBS, reapplying all of the backgrounds and banners and all that fun stuff. I don't know what to tell you, but it does make sense though, because we started having issues with Resident Evil 9, and that's when I started putting all the new graphics and everything up. So maybe it is that. Maybe we can put ray tracing on after all. Who knows? But we're gonna see what happens. As I said, I've reset my modem. Maybe that will do it. And yes, I did freeze earlier, Kim. Sorry, I'm just going through chat, everybody. Everybody's still talking. Oh, look, somebody's, High Castle's mentioning Evil Man Bot. That's for sure. Yep, I think it's an Evil Man Bot issue. Cohesivity, how you doing? Good to see you. Cohesivity says, love the early start. Like if movies had previews before the actual start time. That's right. I'm a big movie buff, so I guess we can look at it that way. Let's keep going through. Everybody's chatting. I like it. Somebody's talking about movies. I don't know which one. Cohesivity says, truth is, I am a huge song of Ice and Fire fan, so it's hard to get into a whole other series, you know? That is true. I find it very difficult to watch new things these days. Ah, they're talking about Dune. Yeah, I saw like a little brief trailer or like a picture for Dune, and I thought it was a Mortal Kombat poster. Paul looked like Sub-Zero or something. And yes, Kim is referring again to Evil Man Bot probably destroying our stream. It seems like I'm not having that issue though right now. So fingers crossed, people. I really don't know what's been going on. It is driving me insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to like delete Evil Man Bot or something. Completely delete him from existence. Tyrion's referring, I believe, to this wonderful game we're playing tonight. Now, again, I was skeptical. I thought this game just looked like garbage, and I wanted nothing to do with it, but I'm giving it a chance, folks. I think, I don't owe it to anybody. I don't owe it to Bungie, that's for sure. But I gotta admit, Bungie has some of the tightest gunplay controls on planet Earth. It just always feels amazing. I love Destiny. I didn't really play a lot of Destiny 2 though, but like the original Destiny with Peter Dinklage as the voice, my God, what a great time. I loved original Destiny. And now Destiny's kind of doesn't know what it's doing with itself anymore, but we're going to give this a shot, folks. I do have a little bit actually of food tonight, believe it or not. So I may have a couple bites of that before we actually dive in, but it's good to see everybody here and chatting. Cohesivity saying, I am wearing my RETROCITY shirt. Very cool. Well, since we got everybody here, before we dive into the game, I am going to have a little bit to eat first, as I said, but I would like to head to a little place, if man can get this right. A little place I like to call the Hall of Heroes, RETROCITY edition. Well, it looks like the stream is still running, so bear with me, folks. Fingers crossed we get through this without everything locking up on me. First, I would like to thank, and I still have not updated Space Filth's thank you card, but I'd like to thank Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats in Peace. Now, this is a bit of a mouthful. Thank you for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you for being a YouTube member. And also, thank you for supporting Man Eats in Peace through TeePublic. Seems Space Filth has some merch on the way. So thank you again, Space Filth. Thank you to Lee B for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you to Jamie Lynn for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you to Jonathan Crabb for supporting Man Eats in Peace on PayPal. Thank you to Juggernaut Toast for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And here we are. We all love them. Thank you to the lovely Tyrion Me Asshole. Or, if we're going to say it correctly, because that's fun too, thank you to the lovely Taryn My Asshole for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Patreon and being a Patreon member. Thank you to our friend down under. Again, a terrible Australian accent, but I tried. Thank you to Brad Strung Out, the Aussie man himself. Thank you for supporting on YouTube. Thank you to Guinevere for supporting Man Eats in Peace on YouTube. Thank you to FreezerRay6 for supporting Man Eats in Peace on YouTube. Thank you to our good friend Two Times for supporting Man Eats in Peace on TeePublic. And thank you to our final supporter closing up the Hall of Heroes Immortal 11, the legendary Asul Muad'Dib. And now, folks, let's check out our Immortal 11. Isn't that beautiful? What a great sight. It's all closed. Every name has been taken, and these heroes will be shouted on all eternity, whether it be on Retrocity nights, Friday Night Frights, or a Fright Night stream. What else? We got Mythical Munchies. We got that too. Good stuff. Thank you again to all of you who have supported Man Eats in Peace throughout the year. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful. And now, folks, once again, oh, hey, look. See, I forget half the shit I've done on here on OBS. I did update it. So look, we've got a nice line of Retrocity merch. Folks, if you have any interest in showing your Man Eats in Peace colors, or if you just like Man Eats in Peace, or if you like some of the designs on here, you can head on over to tpublic.com and just type in Man Eats in Peace in the search bar, and you will find all of the merchandise that will pop up. Or you can follow the link, and that will take you, and I'm talking about the link in the channel bio. You can follow that link, and that will take you directly to the Man Eats in Peace store. Now, I didn't add this. I think it's in Mythical Munchies area, so nope, I'm gonna have to go up to, we've got so many things to go through. Here we go. As I said, folks, before, I did like a 40-minute spiel of this, but now I am just saying, hey, we got merch, you can check it out. But we are heading over to this section, and I have not updated this for Retrocity. Bear with me, folks. Here we go. We've got two people in this little hall of photos, or whatever you want to call it. We've got the lovely 2Times rocking his Man Eats in Peace Retrocity Vice shirt. And then you got that ugly son of a bitch up there in the corner rocking his Man Eats in Peace shirt. So folks, if you do end up picking up any merchandise on TeePublic and you'd like to be featured on this wall, please send in your photos, and you can just send it to the email that is listed on the channel, which I believe is just maneatsinpeace@gmail.com. But I would actually like to change it up to maneemailsyouinpeace@gmail.com. I think that would be more funny. So maybe I'll change the email at some point, or something along those lines. But you can email, you can send it through social media like Instagram. We've got a Discord. If you're part of the Discord, you can send it on there. But however you'd like, and we'll feature you on this wall. As you can see, 2Times and Man. My family just got all of their shirts today, which I was really happy to see. The stuff's turning out nice. I gotta say though, getting pink correct on fabric can be a real pain in the ass. So sadly, my Man Eats in Peace death metal logo in the fuchsia or magenta, it's not as vibrant as I was hoping, but I kind of knew that was going to happen. It's just the way it goes, folks. You can never really get a digital to look exactly like you want on fabric, but I am happy with pretty much like 95% of the stuff I've seen. So let's just say 98% of the things. Not everything is perfect, but I knew it would turn out that way. And hey, it's printing, right? So what are you going to do? But overall, it's been good quality. I've enjoyed it. I'm wearing it right now, right? And then the hat's actually quite comfy. But that is pretty much it, folks. So now I need to find where I am. I'm losing my mind is one thing I'm losing. But I'm also losing, here we go. I didn't add a Retrocity. Let's just call it the Hall of Photos for now. So anyways, folks, all these wonderful designs at tpublic.com, and type in Man Eats in Peace. But once again, thank you to our Hall of Heroes Immortal 11, all of you. I appreciate all of you. Looks like Cohesivity washed his shirt and it's still holding up nice. Glad to hear. I have run mine about 3 times now, and it still seems to be holding up quite nice. I do recommend though, folks, if you do pick up a shirt or any graphic shirt that you do own, always wash it inside out. It just helps keep the preservation of the nice graphic. But thank you to our wonderful Immortal 11. You know who you are. That is Asul Muad'Dib, 2Times, Freezer 6, Gwenevar, Brad Strung Out, the lovely Taryn My Asshole, Juggernaut Toast, Jonathan Crab, Jamie Lynn, Lee B, and Space Filth. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes RETROCITY Edition. I'm seeing Marina as asking, man, can you see my messages? Yes, I can see your messages, Marina. I guess I was getting a little bit lost in there. We'll see if we can go back and check some of Marina's messages and we can read them out loud. Okay, the scary part. Let's go back to the ship interface. And will the stream lock up on me? No, it's not. Okay. Again, I don't know what the hell's going on. It has a mind of its own. Maybe it really is Evil Manbot. Maybe Evil Manbot has become self-aware. There's a good chance. So we will see what happens. Let's go back up. I just want to see if I'm missing Marina messages. Marina's saying, had a long day as well, man. Tired as fuck. Well, that's not good. I hope you can get some decent rest tonight. Maybe get Lala with you in a little bit. And hey, the good news about the stream tonight is if the game sucks, you can just turn it off. You can just catch up on another Man Eats in Peace stream. But we'll see. Tyrion saying it's the poor man's Tarkov. I have yet to play that either. Extraction shooters are not a genre I'm too familiar with. Like, I did play Helldivers for a bit, but I mean, that's like kind of on the fence of an extraction shooter. You're still leaving the area at the end, right? So maybe there's a little bit of extraction in there. What else has Marina said, since I seem to have missed some messages? Marina's asking if I've seen Death Stranding 2 post. Yes, I did actually see that on the Discord. And we have yet to even complete Death Stranding 1. So I don't know the next time I'll get to Death Stranding 1, let alone Death Stranding 2. I think Spacefield already completed the entire run of games, which is pretty cool. A cyber sandwich is what High Castle is saying. Thank you, Cohesivity. You're a beauty, bud. We're so Canadian. Always bud. I'm reading all backwards now. Looks like Mystery 1 is with us today. Good to see you, Mystery 1. It's been a minute. I'm doing well, thank you. I am getting a little bit hungry, so maybe I'll take a couple bites out of the food, and then we'll dive into some marathon. Don't know quite if I'm going to be doing a marathon of marathon, but we shall see. Tyrion saying, it honestly seems fine, but it's just too casual / laid back. After playing Tarkov for so long, it's not for me. And that's fair. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. As I said, when I first saw Marathon, like, I haven't been following it. I barely knew anything about it. I just knew Bungie had another game cooking, and now it's out. And like in the last couple weeks, I saw when it released, and I just was like, I don't like it. I think it looks stupid. I have no intention to play it. And like 2 weeks later, or less than 2 weeks later, here we are. Man has downloaded Marathon and he's going to give it a shot. And I don't know, just watching some people's playthroughs of it, seeing it as like a solo runner experience, it's like a little bit of a horror game in a way. So I don't know, we're going to see. This could be the greatest game I ever play for all I fucking know, but who knows? We shall see. This is very much not World of Warcraft. But we will get back to playing WoW because I miss it. Considering, you know, I did pre-order Midnight and I've only sat down for maybe like 20 minutes and played it, and I was still only really playing a starting area with a character that I planned on playing in the Midnight expansion. The Timmy gameplay with the ratting. There you go. We went to Tim Hortons tonight, folks. So I got my Tim Hortons coffee. Always tastes like burning. And then we've got these stacked sandwiches or something. Let's take a bite. Oh, it's already cold. That's great. I've been talking too much. What do we got? We got like steak, some bacon. I think there's like cheese in there. Kind of just looks like a burger, but it's like steak pieces. It's called like double stack something. This is Man Eats in Peace after all. It's not so much that I've been slacking on videos. I've just been taking a little bit of a break from posting so frequently. And we've been focusing more on just getting some quality streaming time in. I've also got so much shit happening in my life right now, so I've had to cut back just a little bit in some things, but Man Eats in Peace is not going anywhere, I assure you. So you can see the hat a bit better now. The lighting's not good, but it's so weird because I'm used to looking at my screen for chat, but it's just not coming through for some reason tonight. So I've got this screen, but I keep looking here to talk because that's what I do. I've also got my tablet here and my phone. So I've got all these chats, but I still look here where there is no chat. What's everybody else eating tonight? Oh, Marina says, I had kebab box. That sounds good. I am very excited to try this out tonight, though. Even if the game sucks, I know the gunplay is going to feel amazing. Bungie always nails it. I don't know how they do it. I mean, this is cold, but it's nice. Tastes pretty good. Well, I certainly am going to be a father. So yes, that's, you know, happening too. There's already not enough time in a day. Oh, thank you, Kim. Yeah, this is my favorite design that I pumped out. So I needed to pick it up, and I am so proud of it. And I fucking love this shirt. Like, you know, I am tooting my own horn because I really do like this design. Here, I'll demo it off for everybody. How about that? That is my... I've been trying my best to make like bring Odinson back, you know, in a new way. I'm still gonna make music one day down the road. I mean, I did 5 albums. I'm taking a break from music. We're focusing on Man Eats in Peace and streaming. And now Odinson's become more of a clothing brand, so I'll be focusing on like mythology, that kind of stuff, like some retro future synthwave stuff. But that symbol will always be part of the design, but taking on different breaths of life. Oh, I guess some people don't know that. I've said it a few times on stream, but yeah, no, I will be a father by about October. mean, I already have my stepdaughter. I love that kid like she's my own anyways, but this one will be co-created by yours truly. As much as I'm good with whether it's a girl or a boy, if it ends up being a boy, I can call it little man, so that would be ideal. I mean, I guess I could call the girl little man too, but it's just if it is a boy, I can say it's little man. I'm good either way. Thank you, Mystery One. And yeah, like, listen, life gets in the way. Time moves on, right? Like, time doesn't stop for anybody. And sometimes, like, shit happens, you know? I get it. This stream has come a long way. In less than a year. I mean, honestly, people, you ever want a good laugh, go back and watch the original Man Eats in Peace live in this format, and you will get a good laugh. It's rough, it's raw, it's unedited. Man didn't know what he was doing. And here we are, less than a year from that point. And look how far the stream has come. Oh, 100% Marina. Like, honestly, I couldn't care less whether it's a boy or a girl. My luck will be fucking triplets. Then I'm screwed, but... at that point, I'll just sell the children off to scientific research. Ah, they'll be fine. Oh yeah. Donut time. I do love myself a good sour cream glazed donut. That's my favorite donut of all time. Yeah, it could be quadruplets. Once again, my girlfriend and I's luck, it probably will be. Marina's still watching some of the older streams. Well, that's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying even the older content. I go back and just laugh because it's just, you know, it's again, it's not even more than a year old, but it's just amazing, the progression, the evolution of man. If anybody wants a good laugh, especially when it comes to children, go watch Monty Python, The Meaning of Life. The sperm song gets me every time. They don't believe in condoms. So they just have too many children, and then, yeah, they have to sell them off to scientific research. Every sperm is sacred. Every sperm. Can't remember the rest. Oh yeah, there's 2 donuts in here. My God, what's wrong with me tonight? This is a crueler. It's all just coming out in pieces, but... Well, I'm going to probably save the other one till later. I'm going to finish this donut. I mean, I'm already in. What's the point of quitting now? The other sandwich, though, I'm going to eat later, but I got my coffee. I was going to say Tarkov. This is definitely not Tarkov. I've never even seen that, Tyrion. I assume Tyrion's still there because I saw one of his messages recently about the quadruplets. It'll probably be, what's after quadruplets? Octuplets or whatever? Yeah, it was really good playing God of War again. I'm going to do my best to play that again on Monday. Tyrion saying, I don't know if you'd have a computer left if you tried Tarkov. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up because I'm curious to see like how powerful of a game it is, like to run it. Has anybody seen that, what is it, DSLL 5? Did I say that right? Is that not fucking wild or what? Everybody's bitching and complaining about AI. It's like, what do you expect? We've unlocked Pandora's box. This is what's happening now. Like, Skynet's taken over. It looks fucking crazy. It's amazing what it's doing. Everybody's got like issues with AI. Just embrace it. Just integrate with technology. Become a cyborg. It's the only thing we can do now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check out Tarkov. Well, now that I'm getting into these extraction shooters, well, I'm not getting into them, but it's kind of unlocked the world for me. I always heard about, what is it, Arc Raiders? Did I say that right? Did I get the name right? I always heard about this game, which I think just recently came out, like in the last few months. I heard all these great things about it. I've never looked it up. And then because I was looking up marathon stuff, I started watching Arc Raiders, if that is the name of the game. And I was like, hey, this is kind of a cool genre. I do like it. So Tarkov is like the crazy. I still got my hand in the bag of donuts because it's like sticky and I'm gonna go wash it. I'm not one of those people who'll be like, maybe off camera, but not here. I won't put it on Be Right Back. I'm just gonna get my ass up and be right back. Also, just because this is how we roll, so we're spreading the gospel of man eats in peace. Oh yeah. I mean, if we're gonna play a game like this, I may as well have an Apple Watch on, just to feel like I'm really integrated with computer technology. Oh, Kim's bringing out a great question. I think we've gone through this question a few times, but there's new people here too. So Kim's asking, what is everyone's favorite game of all time? And for those of you who may already know, mine is still, even though I know there's better games out there, but it's like whatever mood you're in, right? But just because it's like my favorite game and always will be, it is Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear, it can't be. It's funny going back and playing, or at least watching OG Metal Gear, because David Hayter definitely does not put on the voice like that. It's actually pretty subtle. But just as he got older and like as all the games kept getting pumped out, it just got more and more ridiculous over the years. But he's actually not that gravelly in the first game. If you do play it on PlayStation 1, or I guess the collection. All right, folks, should we do it? Watch, I'm gonna load into the game and then everything will blow up, and then the stream will be like, I'm so worried about this now. Let's see this Timmy gameplay. Tyrion's gonna be laughing all the way to the bank going, wait, can you use that expression? Sometimes I use expressions when I'm not supposed to, or like when they don't actually apply. Like somebody will say something, be like, when in Rome. They're like, what? The fuck's wrong with you? I'm like, when in Rome. I mean, we're in Rome, right? God damn it, man. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little scan through of chat. See if I missed anything. I'm still seeing Tyrion talking about... Oh no, we got to the Arc Raiders. It's like Tarkov late. Yep. We need Solid Snake. A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? I'll always say that line. It's my favorite Metal Gear line. I don't know why. It's probably because I heard it a billion times playing the demo disc. Back in the day, folks, back you younger lads and lasses, we used to have these things called demo discs that you get in magazines. And as you were waiting, you would just play that damn disc over and over again. Now you can just download it. Oh yeah, that coffee's nice. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Where's my cameras? Damn it, Bobby. Oh, there we are. RETROCITY cameras. Okay. Now, once the interface comes up, then I'll move things accordingly. Because I feel like this game's going to have a shit ton of things on screen. So we'll have to see where the cameras can go. And then I'll save that as my marathon camera. Ooh, I'll save that as my marathon camera. Look at me. I'm future-proof in this game. It means I'm going to play it again. And I haven't even played it. Oh, Tyrion, those demo discs are like just a joy. But I think the one I had that had Metal Gear Solid demo before it came out, I think it had Small Soldiers the game on there, which was like just shit, but so good. I used to love those demo discs. And that's when I feel like they really made great demos. Maybe it's because I don't actually play demos anymore. I just don't like even bother. I just wait till the game comes out. Except I did play Neo 3. Only the demo, and I barely played it, but... Oh, PS1. Best part of PS1 was when it didn't work, you had to like flip it upside down so it would play the damn discs. Oh man, the good old days. You know what, folks? Give me 1 second. Because we're talking about the old days, I just want to do something. This is RETROCITY after all. I'll be like just a couple seconds. All right, we're embracing RETROCITY. This truly is how you embrace, one, your childhood, and the reason, the absolute, I'm still talking like Snake, I'm sorry. The reason while I'm playing this game, the main reason that I am now a streamer and every fucking game I've ever played in my life is because of this cartridge. Power up. This is the very first game I ever played. The very first game I ever owned and still own. This is my original copy that I got in 1989. 16-bit cartridge for use with the Sega Genesis Video Entertainment System. Altered Beast. Power up. And just for old time's sake, I haven't done this in a long time. Even though my Sega is not around. Oh yeah. It still smells like Sega. There we go. I just wanted to do that on stream. God, that felt good. But yeah, if it wasn't for this cartridge and this box, man would not be a streamer of today. My life would be very different. Maybe I would actually, to quote the infamous Shadow Bonnie, maybe I would actually touch grass. I actually touch quite a bit of grass. And I am a gamer. So joke's on you, Shadow Bonnie. Joke's on you. And I'm not going to open up the Shadow Bonnie picture because last time the stream exploded because of it. But maybe for some of you, I don't want to say old farts. I mean, I am kind of in that category now. But for my generation and maybe a little bit older, I don't know who exactly is out there watching. Maybe there's some people behind the scenes. But I think like there's a few people generally around my age. So we're kind of the old farts now. But those were the good old days, weren't they? Blowing into a piece of plastic, pressing it into another piece of plastic with some metal, and then magic would happen on your screen. On your television set, that old CRT monitor sitting in your house. That 550-pound monstrosity. 20-inch TV. 20-inch big screen TV. God, those were the days. All right, man needs to shut the hell up in peace and press play. Also a reference to RETROCITY. All right, folks, we are doing this. Wish me luck. This game will either suck ass, or it may be the greatest thing man has ever played in peace. Oh, absolutely. I used to smack my systems too. Sometimes that would work. Or you'd actually just have to smack the TV. Remember one of our childhood TVs started going. You'd have to let it warm up for 10 minutes. And then you'd have optimal playing power. All right. The nice thing is once I click play, or I guess continue, there will probably be a video. I've already kind of set it up a little bit prior to playing, so man's ahead of the game now. But I think there's a little bit of an opening cinematic, so I will shut up and not talk, and we will watch the cinematic together. So let's do that right now. Obviously the magic was I'm really just clicking the mouse, not my... That doesn't actually do anything. It's this. This is the power, folks. I know I fooled you this whole time. Okay, the stream's gonna just blow up. We won't even get to play Marathon, will we? I like this old school aesthetic. Man isn't shutting up. Man keeps talking. He needs to stop.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship
sets out for the Tau 30 star system
to establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news, contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
This man is a yapper.
UESC is that nothing is amiss.
The people just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing about it.
Still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
It is an extraction shooter, Marina.
After decades of citizens demanding answers,
A message has been received from the UESC
A
Marathon.
distress call.
a threat,
An invitation.
but the message has been leaked.
Developed by Bungie.
Somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
The developers that created the Halo franchise and Destiny 1 and 2 and Marathon 1, 2, and 3, I think.
Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response.
Parappa the Rapper was
Executing
my jam.
My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through silver
Hope
threads.
nobody's scared of moths.
Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%. Buffered. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness. Inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by.
Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid.
Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a
How's the volume, everybody? Do you want me to turn it up a bit, or is it okay? It's at the usual 45 I keep it at most of the time. Mostly.
Hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete.
I don't think the stream is freezing, Marina. But maybe on your end. I seem okay on mine.
And you will deploy to Tau
Anybody
Ceti
else
4 for your
experiencing
first
any
deployment.
lag?
Please prepare for consciousness
freezing?
transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate.
I think the worst thing right now is just man just keeps talking. We gotta, I mean, for Mayonnaise and Peace standards, we got a little bit of a full house here, so can't just be sitting in silence. It seems okay. I'm just looking at my feed right now. I think we're all right. I don't have, it's saying excellent on my OBS. A nice green. Okay, what do we got here? Can I crossplay enabled? Oh, I like that. Crossplay is always good. Text chat. Gear is at risk. You will lose all equipped gear if you exit or disconnect from the game. Exfil. I didn't read that. Yeah, so this is the way it works, folks. If you die, let's say you pick up some sweet ass loot and you die, you lose everything. Okay.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
Okay. Now, before we dive in, it didn't let me actually do this in the beginning, so let's just quickly check our video. Okay, well, full screen is fine because it's letting me go over. Okay, kept the VSync. Let's see what else we got. I think we'll just leave it as is. It seems to be running okay so far. We'll see how it runs. What's our sound? Listen mode, headphones. Studio reference, home theater. No, headphones are fine. Mute when not focused. Okay. I guess we'll learn the game as we go. Loadout. Oh, tab, good. Fire, yep. That's pretty alt fire. Hold zoom. Okay, yeah. That's good. This can drive me nuts. I don't have my chat up there. That's like my go-to spot. I keep forgetting to look down. Looks like, yeah, so Marina was having a couple freezes. It's hard to say. It could be on your end that time, but it seems that at least my feed seems okay. And my OBS is saying excellent with a green circle. That's always a good sign. But when we started the first stream tonight, it said poor, and it was like in the yellow. And it was just, yeah. I was not having a good time with that one. I'll probably just have to delete that. Yeah, we streamed for 5 minutes and 37 seconds. And then it just cut out, so. I was hoping it would just carry over, but I guess it took too long to get my studio back open. Okay, it's a little... I just want to set it to... I don't like in these games where you can't just do this up front. Like, it won't let you do all of your video settings up front until you sign in. Let's go with balanced. I just want to have like a, you know, we're playing a shooter. I want it to be a pretty smooth frame rate. Game looks, the art style is definitely growing on me. It just seemed very high contrast when I first saw the videos on Marathon, but it seems to be growing on me slowly. So we'll see, folks. We shall see. Okay, what do we got here?
Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I'll find a way to access the colony systems.
Sorry, I'm just reading some of the chat again. Mystery One's asking what my favorite JDM car. I'm not really like a car person, to be quite honest. Like, cars have never really done it for me. Like, I drive a 2013 Cruise, and I don't really care. It's falling apart, so I guess I do care a little bit, but... Okay, so we're gonna move this to backpack. So I don't really have an answer for you, Mystery One.
Depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
Press 4 to engage Smart Heal again. So it's like a stim. You bet your ass tonight, folks. Man is going to die many times in peace. It's not going to go so well for man. This game has a pretty steep difficulty level as well, or like a learning curve. Especially for somebody who doesn't play these types of games. Watch, man probably won't even be able to get out of this building. Access denied. Okay, so F. What's F do? Oh, it's a shield. What's Q do? What's happening? Odinson, because that's what I go by on Steam, deploys search and something. I didn't see what it said. Search the shelter for medical items and repair your shell. Okay, so we have to search for medical objects and repair our shell. And the shell, as far as I know, is like the body that we're in right now. It's like a consciousness that gets downloaded into these shells. It's like an avatar. It's pretty much Avatar. We're just not as blue. And like tribal and all that stuff. And we're not on... Well, I guess we are on an alien planet, so maybe it's a little bit like that. It's a little bit of Pandora. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Yeah, so as far as I know, Marina, and like I am not the person to ask about this game. Like we are going to all learn about it together. I feel like Tyrion probably would be the expert in when it comes to these types of games. But essentially, yes, if you die, like you do runs. What the hell am I supposed to do right now, folks? You do runs, and if you get killed during your run, you lose everything. So it's like a risk reward kind of thing. This is not helping, folks. Do I have to heal myself again, maybe? Maybe that's what we had to do. Yes, that's what we had to do. Objective complete.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
Okay, now we have to go over here. So we're off to a great start. Man got stuck in the room for an hour.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
You don't get that. Attention, authorized line. You are trespassing in a military security
There you go. Tyrion couldn't have said it better.
Security forces have been alerted to your activity. Exit the building immediately.
Now,
I recommend you not follow those orders.
what I
Stay
like...
calm.
Okay, what...
Newly acquired systems access will
Let
allow
her
you to
talk.
navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out.
What I like about this as well is you will run into actual players. So it's like a PvP, mostly a PvP, but it's a PvE as well. But more so on the player versus player aspect, which I am not a competitive... I'm not a competitive person, one. And I'm not really a competitive gamer either. Just the way I'm wired, folks. I've never been a competitive type person. But I do enjoy playing these types of games. I can be competitive when I have to like turn that on. Like if I'm playing a game like this, I'm like, well, I want to win, but I don't need to be like the highest rank in the world and to make myself happy. No offense to people that are into that kind of stuff. That's just not the way I am wired in my brain. Okay, this is what I've been seeing too, is just everything that's here. Like, it's very confusing, all the loot that you can pick up. There's a lot to learn, folks, so don't expect a incredible playthrough tonight. We are strictly learning the game.
Look for a drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
Okay, that's the one. Oh, what's this? More stuff. Some credits, I guess. Valuable. Automatically sold for credits upon exfil. Small disposal container for biohazardous waste. I'm not attacking you, Tyrion. All the power to you, my friend. He also says PvPVE. Only when you successfully extract from the match. There you go. Well, good for you if you're top 10 on your server and WoW Raider ranking. Damn, man. Tyrion is tearing everyone's asshole right now. Wow, talk about vibrant. I guess I picked the right lighting tonight, folks.
Syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit.
We're outside again.
Now is staying alive.
What is that? Also, the soundtrack in this is pretty dope.
The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Find a weapon. Okay, so I would imagine we go up here. And then we find a weapon. I mean, we have a knife, but that's not cutting it. I want a gun. I want a bang bang. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, some people will say like when you're playing as a solo, so we're known as a runner.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies.
That's what I just said.
They don't need them anymore.
So we've got a M77 assault rifle. Okay. A Volt battery. A Volt thrower. I guess that's our, like, sidearm. What's this? I don't know what. Okay, grenade. Oh, I see. Now, this game as well, folks, from what I've seen, is like the experience of it is just grinding and getting better. And there's actually a story. There's factions, I think. Like, or different... is it factions? Is that the word I'm thinking of? But there is a narrative in some way. It's not just like just a full online run around, gun people, do, you know, matches, and that's it. So Bungie's got something cooking, but we'll see. I really wish I had my chat on my screen. Problem is, everybody that sends a new message in, the little heart emoji on chat blocks it, so I can't see the full messages when they first come in. Tyrion's giving a lot of information. Once again, Tyrion, thank you for that. Just explaining it to all of us rookies here. I really am going to have to look up Tarkov. I always hear about it, just never really seen it. Oh, damn. Backpack slot locked. Equip a backpack to increase your runner's carrying capacity. Purchase armory. Loot combatants. This is nuts. I don't know how to... I don't know how this all works. Heavy rounds. Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess. Drop. Okay, so you can drop stuff. Listen, never played this before, so we're gonna learn together. Okay, we went through there. What's this? Survey drone cartridge. Oh, damn. We got people already here?
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location.
Well, we didn't die, so that's
Marking
good.
on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
There you go, folks. It's being real with us. Okay, so... Tell you what. We're going to move a couple things around on screen. So just bear with me, folks. We're going to do this. If I can figure all this out. And then we're going to do... Because I'm going to actually... I have a good feeling I'm going to play this again. So I just need to do this for purposes. Because my camera is blocking the health. And I don't like that. I want everybody to see where my health's at. I can't talk right now. Where is my video capture device? There we go. So we're going to move these up ever so slightly to about here. Yeah. I'm going to leave it right there. The man's camera will be raised a little bit. What else are we dealing with? I think for now I'll leave the top camera. The only thing is, I do have to move. How does this work? Okay, so we got the chat. And then my two transparent pieces that I will move up to about... I don't know now. Should I put chat up there? Maybe I'll put chat there. Just above me. Oh, wait. And then this needs to move down to there. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is duplicate that. And we're going to call that Marathon. I think for games like this, it is important to see where my health's at. Okay. So now we'll go back into the game and play again. At least I didn't die. I got 1 kill, even though it's just a bot. This is what's confusing me, is there's so much of this. Compact batteries used to power a variety of volt weapons. Okay, so we can add to stuff. Valuable, automatically sold for credits. Even brave, okay. Shield charge. What's this? Recharges shield by a very small amount. Gradually recharges shield to full. So why don't we... Oh, that's how you throw stuff out. I'm so glad it's just a drag and drop. I like games that do that. Especially when it's a mouse. Like, let me just drag and drop shit. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. I really have no idea what I'm doing. What's this? Removes hazardous mechanical MCH status effects. God, this is crazy. What do we do? Proceed to exfil site. Now, is it on my map? Maybe through here? Okay, Marina's asking... Uh-oh. I mean, Bungie really... they make such nice feeling gunplay. I don't know what it is with Bungie games. It just always feels good. Natural. Okay, let's go back to chat. Marina's asking my favorite color. I actually really like green. I like wearing green, as you can see. Green's my favorite color to wear. But I also really like green. I do like pink too. I am a pink type of guy. If you wear it right, in my eyes at least. Like I like a black and a pink. It looks pretty cool. Okay, so I'm thinking that these guys are bad. So shit. Whoa. Okay, we need to be more careful.
Systems critical. As your shell's functions deteriorate, you will experience discomfort, fear, regret. There's nothing I can do to alleviate full body collapse.
Are they sucking my soul?
Replacement shell for your next attempt at survival.
What is happening? Should I give up? Okay, let's just give up. Or should we just allow it to happen? Let's slowly die. Let's die with honor. And Tyrion is giving me an excellent piece of advice. Always shoot. And it should be always shoot first. And the other bit of advice should be always survive. Okay, so that's it, folks. So we've seen it, right? So that's the end of the game. So we're going to end stream there. You only get one chance, and then the game doesn't work after that. So then you have to uninstall and get a refund. This is the way the game works. Kim saying, I will miss you playing Resident Evil this Friday. Yeah, I originally was going to play tonight, but I wanted to save it for Friday Night Frights. Green is pretty awesome. Common Orc. Absolutely. Okay, obviously, folks, we're going to play again. Recap. Okay, that's what recap is. So we didn't make it. Complete initial deployment. Complete your initial deployment to access the core game and social features. Click the forfeit and skip button to progress past this content at the cost of your inventory. Should we try again? I'm going to let chat decide this one. Should we try again? Or should we forfeit and skip? So we can get to the other part of the game. I also am going to duplicate. Where the hell's duplicate? Why is this not working? Copy. Paste. There we go. Uh-oh. Now I got to bring that down. Just for chat. So chat is a little bit more visible. Okay. What are we going to do, folks? Tieran's got a good point. He's saying, try again so you aren't lost in a real match. He also quotes Shadow Bonnie and says, brush your horse, you suck. Thank you, Tieran. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to try again. I'm going to be a man. I'm going to try again. Ooh, it's a moth. Let's try again. This time, man will try not to die in peace. We'll see what happens. So far, I'm having fun. Even though I suck, I'm having fun. We barely even did anything. But it's fun. Okay, we're back.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning.
You know we got issues when man like dies barely even barely even to the beginning of the tutorial.
Transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems.
Man's got to be bloodthirsty on here. Tieran's going to be my Obi-Wan Kenobi tonight. Use the Force, Luke. Okay, what's this? Advanced Patch Kit restores a large amount of health. We should probably take our time going through all this inventory stuff or the loot, so I'm not just picking up stupid shit. Quickly recharges shield to full.
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields.
Okay.
Depending on which is lower.
So 4. Man is learning in peace.
Your health and shields restore separately. Be
Okay.
sure to recover both.
Okay, so that was health. I think this is shield. Now all of you can see. Now y'all can see it all.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
Did I just say y'all? What's wrong with me? Okay. Oh, wait. What's going on? Why is it over so far? What's going on? It's just nonsense. Uh-oh. No. That's enough, man. What are you doing, man? Stop clicking everything. I'm trying. There. Got that. Oh, God. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wrong button. We're just having one of these nights. I'm trying to click. There we go. Now, we're going to click this and then that. We're going to move it this way. There. Wait, why is it? There. Yes. Success. Great success. We've done it. Okay. Now we're back to the game. Man probably should have an Irish coffee at this point.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
These glasses are supposed to help. And they're making everything worse.
Attention, authorized runner. You are trespassing in a military security zone. UESC security forces have been alerted to your activity. Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out.
Who wants to do some man gambles in peace again? And I guarantee, let's play some bets, folks, that man will die in peace yet again. Restores a very small amount of health. Okay, let's take the health option. Okay. Believe that is like credits or something. Currency, yeah. Even brave exoplanet colonists needed their diversions. Unstable diode or diode. I don't know how to say that. Drive circuit salvage. A diode that has molecularly I don't know. I'm not going to pick all this stuff up, but I'm going to figure stuff out in peace. Okay, so we go through here.
Look for a drain or vent cover.
We break that.
Break it with your knife.
Drop down. Go through the green tunnel. Yet again.
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascade. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit.
Uh-oh.
All that matters now is staying alive.
I shouldn't have done that.
UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them.
Wait.
If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
I wasn't up here before. I think man almost died in peace again. I should have waited for that guy to go by, and I didn't. Got way too ahead of myself. Probably shouldn't be using all that up too, but man just doesn't really know what he's doing right now. It's going to be a very exciting stream. I think the best part will just watch man fail in peace. Hey, what's that? Yeah, I gotta say the art style is very much growing on me. I do. Oh, that's another color I really like, Marina, which has only been in recent years. I really love the color orange. It's only been more in recent years. I think green is still my go-to, but orange is pretty awesome.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies.
Oh, would you look at that? It was an alternate route. Yeah, Tyrion does enjoy the failing, which again, this is a stream. So it is for entertainment purposes. So some people just want to see a man fail in peace. And that's okay. You're allowed to tune in for whatever reason you want. Tyrion quite enjoys man fails in peace. But I like it too. I think it makes great entertainment. And that's what we're here to do, right? Is entertain. Compact batteries. Okay, let's do that. These types of games will only get more difficult for me too as I get older. I'm already bad at them, but as I get older, I get even worse at games. See, this is a lot of shit to pick up. This is what confuses me. Enhanced shield implant. Let's pick up that stuff and then we can pick up that because we already have it. Okay, so that is a rifle. We're going to try this again. And now I can actually pick this up. Great success.
An active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them.
Ping.
But be careful.
Yes.
Die here, and you'll lose everything.
And that is what we did. That is exactly what we did. We died. No, I'm not going the right way, am I? What's this? More stuff. Another patch kit. Okay, currency's good. That we can pick up. Restores health. Let's use that. Now we need to go back down there. We can go through here. Oh, no, we can't go through there. Yeah, Tyrion brings up another good point. The learning of what is important and what is absolute dog shit. Data card. What does this do? What is a data card? Automatically sold for credits. Alright, well, we'll hold on to it. we have to get rid of stuff, we will. Okay. We're down here.
Your prime ability is charged. Use it during combat to unleash a barrage on your enemies.
Okay. Oh, shit. Run away. I can't die again. I'm not the type of person that gets embarrassed by terrible gameplay, but I just don't want to have to do this again. I can die a million times in the actual game, but to die in the tutorial, that's just stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. Space filth. Let's all welcome space filth. What's that? Hey. Hey, we did it. For now. Activating.
Calibrating your destination. I'll see you on the other side.
Run an attempting exfil on the
Oh.
route. All UESC forces converge.
What just happened? Okay. Man needs to change something in peace. Oh. I sure hope.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Toggle crouch. No, keyboard mouse. Oh, can they shoot me while I'm here? In the menu? Oh, fuck, I hope not. Toggle crouch. There we go. I want it on my mouse. That's better. Don't like having to press control. That's... Oh, no. Must be tutorial. Then I'll gladly die. I don't care. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
As your shell's functions deteriorate, you will experience discomfort, fear, regret. There's nothing you can do to alleviate full body collapse. I will prepare a replacement shell for your next attempt at survival.
Jesus. I'm also reading Tyrion's message right now that says there is no pause. It didn't matter anyways because I died by playing. Okay. We're gonna give up. Damn. Yikes. What is man signed up for? Okay. I think we'll have to try it again. We're just gonna keep trying, folks. That's all we can do. I feel like we've been through much worse on stream. There's been some extremely difficult moments. If Kim's still there, Kim will remember watching man rage in peace during the Doom playthrough on the first one. That sucked. This is nowhere near as bad as Doom. This is just man trying to figure out how the hell to play this in peace. Okay. I feel like every time though we start up, it'll be a little bit quicker. We'll go through here. And then what do we do again?
Your
We
reception matrix has been damaged. Your shell too.
click this.
Search the area for repair supplies, while I'll find a way to access the colony systems. Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower.
I gotta say, if it wasn't for WoW,
Your health and shields
I wouldn't be as good pressing the numbers on the keyboard. I know it sounds stupid, but for me, that made a world of a difference. Getting better at keyboard and mouse.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
Okay, so we will do that now.
System access granted.
Is the stream running smooth for everybody? Like there may be lag in here and there, but it's not freezing, right? Seems okay on my end. I just want to make sure.
Trespassing in a military security zone. UESC security forces have been alerted your activity. Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search the structure for a way out. Look for a drain or vent cover, and try to break it with your knife. Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight, and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive.
Staying alive.
The UESC believes Tower City and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Tyrion's saying it's smooth. Just not Man's gameplay is smooth. Man's gameplay is awful. But as long as the stream is coming in smooth, I am happy to hear that. I feel like this has a little bit of, even though I only did one stream of it, Apex Legends. It's got a bit of that feel to it. Almost like it gets a little bit of Titanfall look. Even though that is the developer that created Apex Legends.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies.
Okay, so that I'm kind of remembering stuff. And then we'll pick up our weapons. At least every time I die, I kind of do this stuff faster. Okay, grenades. Oh yeah, I have a grenade, okay. Which I believe is probably G. So I will use that. What else we got? Use that as well. Pick this bad boy up. Oh shit. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Don't want to die.
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Well, we've already learned the hard way twice. Why do I feel like we'll be going on round 3? Technically, this is round 3, but what I mean to say is we'll be going into round 4. Now, let's heal that up a bit. All right, folks. What do you think? Do you think we'll do it? Okay, that's where we need to go. So let's go down here. Yeah. Oh no, I can't go that way. Okay, which way did I go last time? Where is it? I think it was back here. Where's my... Is there a stamina bar I'm missing out on? Oh, wait. That was stamina in the middle. Okay. Jump down. Credits.
Your prime ability is charged. Use it during combat to unleash a barrage on your enemies.
We're gonna kind of just take her time. And then we're gonna go for it. Regardless of me sucking, the game, like the combat, feels really good. Okay. So we've activated this. Now what we're going to do is go in here. We're going to use this as a nice area of protection. Let's see if man has learned anything in peace.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Oh yeah, that's right, we have a shield. So we have to stay near the exfil site as it activates. I don't know if I'm close enough though. I wonder. Okay, they're over there. How close do I actually... Oh shit. Oh damn, there's too many of them. Let's go back. Okay. Shit, there's a guy with a shield coming too. Let's throw a grenade. Did we get him? No, we didn't. Damn. Heal up, man. Heal up. Okay, we got him. There's more. Oh no. Run. Run. Okay. Where are you at? That's another one. Oh shit. Where are they shooting? Oh, there's a guy up there. Wait, do those shots actually follow? Oh, maybe they do. How many guys do we... Oh, we got guys up there. Shit. Okay. See what we can do, folks. See what we can do. Can I heal again? I don't know. I don't know what that did. Okay, got somebody up top. Hey, I mean, we're doing better than last time, right? Do I even have shots left? I don't think I do. I'm getting pretty low. We got him. Oh no, we didn't get him. Damn. Now we got him. Okay. I think we're good. Imagine if I just die now. Was that it? Oh, we did it. Complete or skip your initial run. We did not skip. We completed. Man was one shot that entire time. Yeah, I know. It was crazy. Exfiltrated. Well, we did it, folks. We got through the tutorial. It's gonna be such a fun experience. Failure is the best teacher, Tyrion. I agree 100%. Marina's saying, bros, click likes, thumb up, support man eats in peace. Thank you. High Castle is reminding me that we need to use the shield, and Kim is laughing. Tyrion's also referring back to, what about learning to drive / park on Truck Sim? Yes, that was also a raging kind of day. And yes, Tyrion did not see... I mean, you can always go back and watch the video on demand, but the first stream of Doom, I was already like pretty close to the end of the game. But the train battle, holy fuck, man, that was one of the hardest parts of a game I think I ever played. I was also exhausted that night, but that's no excuse. I just sucked. But we beat it. We beat Doom. We did it on stream, which was fun. Yes, Crab Treasure. That was a tough one too, but that's like a Souls-like, so that was purposely hard. I don't know what is going on right now. Return to lobby. Okay. So now we get into the thick of this game. Welcome to Marathon, your journey to Tau Ceti 4. Yes, that is a 4. It is an I and a V. And Beyond starts now. If you haven't yet, join our official Discord community to stay up to date on events and patches, connect with the development team, and provide feedback. Form a crew and share a 2x drinkable cheeseburger. A drinkable cheeseburger here on Man Eats in Peace? That would be cool. Share your best moments. No, we're not going to do Discord right this minute. Maybe. We'll see down the road. So we've got a loadout. We've got this fancy fella up here. We've got factions. There's no contracts. So you do contracts, which are like quests, I guess. Cyber Acme. Contact available. Establish a link with the faction agent. Visit the faction screen. Okay. Syak? Is that how you would say it? Upgrades available. So we need to establish the link. Kim loved that Doom stream. That was a good stream. And now I can look back and laugh and make fun of myself because at least I beat it. I was hurt plenty on that stream, as the game promised. Establish link. I think there's cinematics too for this kind of stuff. This looks like a cinematic. Everything runs on, I didn't see that, cyber something, where nothing runs at all. Cool soundtrack. What is that? Cyber Acme. Hello, world.
Welcome home, runner.
Oh, this is pretty sweet. I like this old school retro future type vibe that we're getting right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm forgetting stuff already, Kim. I forgot. Yeah, when I beat Street Fighter 2, what was it, Tournament Edition that we did? We didn't do Alpha. Or not Alpha. Alpha's a different run of games. Turbo. We didn't do Turbo. We just did a Championship Edition. That's what I beat. Welcome home, runner. Okay.
I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence.
Ooh, what a good... That's an Oni right there.
My neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend. One you don't yet remember.
A friend? Okay.
You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services.
Okay. Well, by the way, folks, I forgot to show this stuff off earlier. It's always so weird when I stream and I take off my headphones. Like, everything sounds so different. So just to promote a little bit of Man Eats in Peace. We've got the official Burger Man trucker hat in this nice red and white. It is so fucking dope to see my stuff on fabrics and materials. It is a weird, weird feeling, but a good feeling. We've got... That one's still a bit tight. Man needs to fix that in peace. What setting is this? Oh, it's because it's upside down. Silly man. We've got the official Fright Night trucker hat. Ooh. Look at that. Not the greatest lighting. And when man plays those mythical type games, those fantasy games, we've got the official Man Eats in Peace Mythical Munchies trucker hat. Good stuff. There we go. But because it's Retrocity tonight, man will wear the official Man Eats in Peace Retrocity. Oh, there, that's better. That sounds better. So used to having my headphones on when I speak. So yeah, we've come a long way, folks. A long way. Should probably tuck these back together. Some of like the printing on a hat, I guess, is a little bit different on this material. I still like the way they turned out. I mean, the colors aren't going to match exactly to... It's also like the lighting is just really making it difficult because I got a big bright light in front of you, so you're not... It's making everything look a lot more washed out than it is, but yeah. I believe in my merch and I'm going to rock it. Going forward, these will be the only things man will be wearing in peace. Cool stuff. Kim's right. Move over, Dulcingan. Watch out. Man's coming for you. Alright, anyways, I just forgot to show that, so... Now that we've got that out of the way...
The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Okay, now the game really gets complex with all this shit. Contracts. Some of this stuff's going to be blocked, obviously, on screen because my camera's in the way. So I, as always, I will always be reading all the stuff. So contracts. Complete contracts to earn rewards and faction rep. You must activate a contract to earn progress. Activate the priority contract. Okay. So where do we activate? Show objectives. Welcome to Tal Ceti. In Perimeter, defeat UESC combat units, then scan an FTL array at any of the UESC radio towers in the region. Jax, please get down. Oh, so these are two different contracts. I see. Multi-zone. Tool carts contain weapon mods and consumables focused on utility and survivability. Loot their contents to outfit your weapons and enhance combat strength. Should we stick with the first one? Hover over objectives. Wait, what? Hover over contract objectives either here or during a run for more detailed information. Helping runners in your crew complete their contracts earns you additional progress. Hover over the objective. Okay. Isn't that what I'm doing? How do we activate though? Okay. Man wants to. How does this work? Space Filth returns. Good to see you, Space Filth. 11 on stream tonight. Yeah, we got some more people viewing tonight, which is always nice. The details button provides detailed information about this screen. Click the details button. Upgrades. In the upgrades interface, you can unlock different improvements to enhance your preferred playstyle. Each faction has its own series of upgrades to explore and unlock. Scavenger. Loot speed increases how quickly items are revealed when looting containers. This is firm stance. Fall resistance reduces the amount of damage you take while falling, or after falling. Should we do that? I feel like that might come in handy with man's current. Or loot speed increases how the items are revealed when looting containers. No, let's do the fall one. Anything that's going to help with health, I'll go with that first. Agent. Man still needs to figure out how to do this. How do we activate? This is so dumb. Wait. What's going on? No, that's text. How? How do we do this? Man's confused. So confused. F maybe? E? Oh wait, what just happened? No? That didn't do anything. Okay, we're back here. That's an active contract. Oh, maybe we just click it. And then it's... Okay. Maybe that's what we had to do. Okay. Select the shell and prepare your loadout for your run. So this is our shell. Navigate to the shell select interface. Select shell. Select shell up here. Once again, everything's blocked by chat. That you probably can't see everything. Okay. So we've got some...
New memories are all I have.
Is that Marilyn Manson? That could be Marilyn Manson as well. All these different play styles as well. Now you got to remember, folks, this is we're called runners, and this is a solo runner experience that you're watching tonight. I'm not playing with anybody. We are going to be playing solo for the most part, unless anybody wants to join man one night. We'll see where it goes. But tonight it'll be this. So I feel like because we're doing this, we're gonna have to play one of these classes where we're a little bit more stealthy and on our own. Invisibility is very handy. But I mean, like, I usually would play as something like this, like combat specialist, offense, and defense. Destroyers seek conflict. Advanced weapon systems, a personal defense barricade, and increased movement abilities allow destroyers to take the fight to any threat or rival they encounter during a run.
Amped up.
And then we've got the Vandal. Vandals are troublemakers. The role combat anarchist tech enhanced movement. Amplified. Oh, let me go back. Amplified movement abilities help cover ground at incredible speeds, changing any encounter in their favor. Microjets allow a secondary jump to reach higher ground. So they got a double jump, or I guess some kind of jet to get you up. And a built-in disrupt cannon provides instant offense or defense when it is charged and ready to fire. We got the Recon, Intel Specialist Threat Detection. Recons use Intel as a weapon. Everything about Recon shells is geared towards, I should click, geared towards identifying threats and providing insight into enemy locations and movements. Mark hostiles, track wounded targets, deploy a tracker drone to engage threats in unexpected ways. Okay, let's see what Marilyn Manson is. We've got Assassin. So the Shadow, I don't usually play as classes like this. Role Shadow Agent, Tech Invisibility System, but that could work well for our solo play. Assassins are lethal shadows. Active camo and synthetic smoke deployment allows for unseen strikes with a perfect cover during hostile engagements. The ability to move undetected makes assassins valued allies and lethal enemies. Got two more.
Survive or die.
The Triage. Role Field Medic, Tech Damage Mitigation. I think it's Triage. Triage. Saves lives. Deployable healing drones and onboard reboot abilities allow Triage, I'm just going to call them Triage, runners and their crews to keep running after taking damage, mend health and shields, and even reboot crewmates at a distance to survive the fight again and again.
If it's worth doing, accept the price.
I'm not much of a healer when it comes to these. Hold on a second. Couldn't reach with these glasses on. Rook unlocked. Okay, I've heard about the Rook. Rook can only join runs solo and come pre-equipped with a basic loadout. If you select Rook, any previously equipped gear will be sent back into your vault. Oh, okay, I remember seeing this. So the Rook can like join in the middle of a run. And then you play as these ones. I think just for like learning purposes, we're going to stick with just the Destroyer, just to kind of learn the game before I start messing around with these other classes here.
Ready to deploy.
Yeah, so we'll just use the Destroyer for now. Oh shit, I shouldn't be clicking all that. It said something, now it says shell abilities. Shells have a prime ability, a tactical ability, and 2 traits. Hover over the prime ability for a detailed explanation. Okay, so yeah, we were messing around with that. So search and destroy, that's Q. Activate your shoulder-mounted missile pods, dealing sustained damage to targets launches homing missiles, immobilizing and dealing damage upon impact. Riot Barricade, F. Yeah, that gave us like the shield. Toggle an energy barricade that blocks incoming damage, draining tactical ability energy over time. Taking damage drains additional. And then Thruster. Activate while airborne to fire boosters that thrust you in the direction you're moving. I didn't know I had that. It's a good thing we were reading. Tactical Sprint. Double press sprint to move faster at the cost of generating additional heat. Also did not know I had that. Alright. Loadout. Navigate to the loadout interface. Select loadout. Okay, this is like another tutorial we're going through, I guess. It said like tree. That's what Tyrion's saying. Loadout. Your loadout displays your stats, your currently equipped gear, and all the items in your inventory. Your vault provides long-term storage for your items. Vault. Items stored in your vault are not lost if you're eliminated during a run. Vault capacity is limited, but you can unlock upgrades to increase its size. Visit the armory to spend credits on weapons and other items. Okay, armory's here. Different factions offer specialized items. Unlock higher quality items through faction upgrades. Purchase ammo and healing items. So we've got today's sponsors. It looks like we get a free bundle. Cyber Acme sponsored kit. An emergency package from Cyber Acme upon infill unpacks into basic gear. Completing a run with this kit will provide Cyber Acme reputation. So that's like for the faction. Claim now at no cost. All right. How do we purchase? Control. Current loadout will be moved to vault. Purchase to vault. I don't know. Current loadout will be moved to vault. Let's purchase the backpack. All right. So we've got the vault as well. What should we do for weapon 2? Maybe a pistol? Magnum. Why don't we do the Magnum? Wait, what's that saying? Cannot edit loadout while sponsored kit is equipped. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I actually don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm just pretending like I know what I'm doing. Okay, it doesn't say anything else. Oh, we have messages. This is just giving a whole shit ton of stuff. Okay, maybe we should just read through this just to get an idea. Know before you infill. Welcome to Marathon tutorial and onboarding. Prepare for your first runs on Tau Ceti 4 zones. There's 4 zones. Perimeter, which is probably what we're doing. Dire Marsh. Outpost available at runner level 12. So we got ways to go. Unlocks it on March 6th. So that's already unlocked. Cryo Archive will become available at a later date. I've heard stuff like that, okay. 6 factions. Cyber Acme. New Caloric. Excuse me. Traxxas. Trax NYC. Where's my money? Where's my money, bitch? Mida. Sekaguchi Genetics and Arachne? I don't know. Proximity chat. Upon launching Marathon, you will be prompted to enable or disable... okay, that's for chat. I think I've already done that. Crew fill settings and solo queue. 6 runner shells. Okay, those are the ones we've gone through. Scavenger mode. This is for the Rook that I was talking about. Rook is a unique scavenger shell. Why does it keep doing that? That's annoying. Rook is a unique scavenger shell that allows you to join runs that are already in progress. Rook can only join runs solo and comes pre-equipped with a basic loadout. When selected, any previously equipped gear will automatically be moved to your vault. Factions do not sponsor prototype shells. Because of this, you are unable to complete their contracts. You will still benefit from the upgrades you have unlocked. Using this shell has no cost. Leverage this opportunity to scavenge additional gear. You must have room in your vault for all currently equipped gear to access Rook. Rewards Pass. As you play, you'll earn Marathon's Reward Pass currency, Silk. Spend your Silk to unlock nodes, claim in-game rewards and cosmetics, and then equip them in the Customization tab. Customization. We're almost done, folks. In the Customization tab... why does it keep refreshing? Come on, game. Not reading fast enough? In the Customization tab, you'll be able to view and equip cosmetic items you unlock through the Codex Rewards Pass, or purchases such as weapon styles, charms, and stickers, runner shell styles. Codex. The Codex is a database, houses your achievements. Okay. We've also got starter tips. Just gonna do it, just kind of glaze over this quickly. Versatile combat. Alright. Guess we'll go to... what's a rewards pass? Is this... rewards, spend silk. Oh, it's premium. Okay, never mind. That's probably what like the special edition's for. So perimeter beginner. Lower player count. Perimeter beginner is only available for your first few runs or until the initial Cyberacme contracts are complete. I feel like I should probably stick to perimeter beginner for now, just so we're learning. Tyrion's having a wonderful time watching me learn this game. Yeah, it's I do great boring tutorial videos of tutorials. That's what we do here at Man Eats in Peace. We learn the games as we go. So let's go perimeter beginner again. Why not at this point? Tyrion's going to be very happy that we'll actually be diving into the game once again. Beginner perimeter. I have no shame in doing beginner. Enabling crew fill will attempt to matchmake you with other players. No, we're going to do solo. Disabling crew fill when solo means your crew will not be filled with matchmade players and you will encounter only other solo runner crews. Going solo is a more challenging experience. Really? Enabling crew fill will attempt to matchmake you with other players. Be playing against other crews of up to 3. I think let's stick to solo. Like that's the whole point of this right now for me, so we're going to do that. We're going to stick to solo. Final answer. Okay. Here we go, Tyrion. Now we're playing the game again. I just finished reading The Great Gatsby live on Man Eats in Peace. Well, Tyrion, you're in luck because I think you've been sticking around long enough, my friend, to know that I talk a lot and I read everything for the most part, but we will not give up. We will not give up. We will not surrender. We will never give up. We will never surrender. We're gonna learn this. I actually really enjoy learning, as long as I'm learning things that I actually like to learn. Like if you sit me down and teach me math, I'm like, okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night. But I like the learning process of things, even though it drives me nuts sometimes.
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, Cyberacme suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
Man's given up a few times in peace on stream, but usually man is exhausted and like it's like 2 in the morning or something. So it's like man's not giving up, but man is going to sleep on it in peace. And then we try again. Sometimes you have to lose a few battles to win the war. Oh, it's a double space click. That shoots us forward. Okay. I really do have high hopes for this game. Like, cause Bungie has really left a sour taste in some people's mouths. Let's say that. Their ears, their eyes, just sour all round. Like, I remember I picked up Destiny 2 a few years back, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get into Destiny. I love Destiny 1. It's like one of my favorite shooters of all time. The original OG Destiny. And then when 2 came out, I just wasn't really gaming anymore. I actually gave up gaming for a few years way back in the day. So I picked up Destiny. It was on sale, and like you got all the expansions. I'm like, this is going to be great. I'm going to be able to go back and play all the expansions. I'm going to follow it and like learn all the lore. I get into the game and then realize that Bungie has literally put everything in a vault that you can't even play. And you could only play like the current story. So all of the fucking game of all the years that went by, I couldn't even play. And I had spent that money and I'm sitting there like, motherfucker. And I uninstalled that game. I cursed Bungie. And I never looked back. And here we are, playing a new Bungie game. I'm willing to give this a shot. But I was really disappointed about Destiny. I just wanted to play the game. That's why I really like WoW, because you can just go back and play everything. Like nothing is blocked off. You just go in and play in Chromie time. And I really like that. Tyrion's not much of a Destiny fan, and that's fair. Not for everybody. I don't know, I really vibed with it. And I thought like some of the tightest gunplay too. It was like the first one. I never got to play Destiny 2. I played maybe a little bit of it, but realizing I couldn't play all the old content, I remember just uninstalling it on that day and was like, I'm not playing this, screw it. Whoa. Man needs to be careful. Shit, there's more of them. Whoa, what's that? A lot of people have said this is kind of like a horror shooter when you're on solo. So I like it. It's like a cyberpunk horror shooter. Where are these guys coming from? Damn. This is not good. No, seriously, where do these guys keep coming from? I'm a little worried. Can't take them out. Uh-oh. They just keep coming. Bastards. Oh my god. See, that's it, folks. I'm dead. That's all we got. Gonna give up. This is, I don't think I can do anything, right? When I'm down, I'm down. Unless I'm playing with people. Yeah, they do look a bit like facehuggers, don't they? Tyrion wasn't that far off. He's going to be dead in 2 minutes. You weren't that far off. That was under 5. Well, at least give me 5 minutes tops. But good guess, Tyrion. I'm surprised I even lasted over 2 minutes. Oh, he's speaking in capitals. I don't know if he's shadow bonning me. Time to get serious. You got real players coming in hot. Nope, that's not shadow bonning. That's just reality. That's just good advice. You'll be experiencing that for a good bit, to be honest. Oh yeah. It'd be really cool if I could actually get decent at this game. Not gonna say I'm getting good. So okay, so that's okay, folks, right? So this is what's going to happen. We're going to keep dying, but we're going to learn each time we die, and then I'll still continue to die. But defeat the UESC in perimeter. So we have to just defeat one more combat unit, and then we have to scan the FTL array at any UESC radio tower in perimeter. So once we do these, then we get to keep our upgraded points. We lose our loot, but we get to keep the points and upgrade. So it's kind of like a bit of a Dark Souls grind, where it's like as long as you're picking stuff up, you're gonna still, how should I put this? If you let's say you're running around and you pick something up off of a body, you get to keep that in your inventory. You don't lose that. So it's kind of like you get to keep the experience. It's reverse. So like you lose the loot, but you get to keep the experience. Where in Dark Souls, you get to keep the loot, but you lose all your experience if you die. Does that make sense? Sometimes I don't even make sense to myself. Okay, return to lobby. That's what we'll do. And we're going to prepare. And we're going to go dive right back in to beginner. Because I don't care. Now, did I lose... Hold on. Let's go to... loadout. Did I lose... Because I died, did I lose that crate? We've got one still in the vault. How many of these do we get to buy, though, is my question. Huh. Purchased a backpack. Do we not get to do another one? Sponsored kit. Kit to vault. Why is this not working? Oh. I think that's it though. Once we're out, we're out. Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay though. I know how to shoot a gun, so that's okay. So you're saying you have a meta progression towards your skills / level. Correct. Kim's giving me 4 minutes. Well, that's kind. It's better than Tyrion's 2 minutes. And once again, I'll be surprised if I even last 5 minutes. I understand, like, a lot of people have been talking about, like, the shitty interface in this game. It is kind of shitty. But I also appreciate this old school, like, retro future vibe that we're getting from it. It's a very cool aesthetic, I gotta say. I'm also really happy that the stream is running. We're not having any lag or issues right now with the video. Maybe resetting my modem was actually what needed to be done. Tyrion saying, did I give myself heals or ammo? I think I'm using the free kit. I think I have one more free kit to use, but so we'll check. God, I miss having my chat over here. I don't know why I can't get it to work. So frustrating. Stupid chat. Not you, chat. I just mean my OBS chat. It's not working.
To CyberArmy data harvesting.
I'm saying I sometimes get aggravated easily when I play these. Oh yeah. Shooters can definitely bring our inner demons out. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess everybody can see them. There's nothing blocking it. If you look at the top right now, top left-hand corner, it's counting down from 24. I wonder if each run is only that amount of time. Or maybe because we're in like the beginner zone. Maybe it's shorter. I mean, really, I guess the only experience I have with like a somewhat similar experience would be Helldivers. Like I did play a little bit of that when it first came out. So that's somewhat of an extraction game. I mean, at the end of every single run, like you have to escape, right? You extract from the zone. But this is much different. But somewhat similar. Oh, that's right. Tyrion was asking if I have like health or anything, which doesn't look like I do. Deployable container with a small amount of ammunition. Stoppable drive circuit. Well, we don't have any health. So what we will try to do is just survive. Uh-oh. What's this? Is that like a generator running or is somebody shooting? Nope, somebody's shooting. Is that a turret? I wonder. Can we like disrupt this now? Oh. Okay, we've completed one of our objectives, which was just like take out the UESC troops, or I guess turrets count too. And then we got to go over here. Oh my god. I'm like, my stream's gonna blow up. It's frozen. That was actually like in-game. That had nothing to do with the stream. Oh, so we scan this? Scanning. Oh, medical. Alright. This. That looks important. Got a shield.
Priority contract complete.
Salvage. Exchange for faction upgrades. Quickly recharges shield to fill. What's this? Automatically sold for credits. Empty drink container. That's green, so that looks somewhat important. If it's anything like Destiny, like, you know, green, blue, I guess purple would be probably above those two colors. Alright, so we have completed both objectives for a faction. So now I guess we just try to survive? Or can we get out is my question. Can we extract early? Exifil's loading. Treasure, locked room, activity. Tieran saying, look at him, he's a natural. Well, that's very kind. If I don't get out by that, uh-oh, they're shooting. I'm also looking at chat. 40 seconds until you can leave. 40 seconds until I can leave? But where do we go is the question. How do we actually extract out of here? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Ravine, overflow. Station.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Recall window. Looks like you need to wait 5 minutes from match start for exfils to start. Okay. So that would be the 5-minute window, right? I keep checking M, but crew exfil. Okay, hold on. Standard exfil site activation shared by all crews. Reinforcements none. Okay, well, why don't we head over there and see what we can do? We won't learn unless we try. Oh, somebody there. Is there anybody else around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've alerted our friends. Oh, there's somebody over there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting just nailed. Oh, shit. Man, it's easy to die. Oh. Is that? No, that's AI. That's definitely not. Wait, is this? Oh, is that a good person? A good person. Well, clearly not. They left me to die. I wonder if that was human or if that was a bot. They've left me to die. That's 2 players. Nice. Tieran's always given some great tips. I also appreciate his sarcasm and humor too. North base. Okay. Just a Shadow Bonnie tip. Other players will obviously be going over there and they'll hear / see you trying to exfil, so don't let your guard down. Thank you, sir. Shadow Bonnie tip. Absolutely. I wouldn't say that's a Shadow Bonnie tip. That's actually just like giving me tips. Shadow Bonnie be like, really? That was like the worst aim I've ever seen. Like, gamers never touch grass. I've never touched grass in my life. My parents are rich and they pay for everything. Kieran does have a very good sense of humor. Okay. Well, we didn't make it, but that's okay. I'm still having fun. That's all that matters. We have officially been eliminated. Look at that. Right there. Booyakasha. Runtime, 7 minutes and 13 seconds. Men survived over 5 minutes. Would you look at that? And we've unlocked. Look at that. We're level 2. Season level 2. What does all this mean? What is all this nonsense? Items. Silk is a rewards pass. Currency that is used to claim pass rewards. You'll earn some silk each time you reach a new season level. Very nice. Okay, we're going to accept that. Now. Okay, and we've almost... So we need 300 to get that. So now what we got to do is look at... Hold up. Let's click this. No, that didn't do it. Runner eliminated. View all items in your loadout. So this is in my backpack. And then items lost. I'm so confused. What do we do? Turn to lobby. Okay, factions. Upgrades available. Upgrades. What's this one? No, that's locked. What's this? Loot speed. All resistance. Okay, we already did that one, so let's do loot speed next. We will purchase. There we go. Contracts. So this one's done. Oh, we have to claim it. Priority contract rewards. Contract payment for services rendered. Okay. So we've got this handy dandy assault rifle. Link breached. What the hell does that mean? Link ready.
Attention, runner.
Uh-oh. Oh, I like how it's like a little bit of dialogue and then you got to click to get the next bit of dialogue. Old school right there.
Town City 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council.
That's what it stands for. The UESC.
Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state.
Uh-oh.
Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force.
Tyrion does make chat fun, doesn't he, Kim?
Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface.
Okay.
Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be.
Okay.
I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
Okay, what do we have here? Welcome to Tau Ceti. The UESC are blocking your ability to access faster than light communications. What are we on, dial-up modem? Destroying their jamming technology will open up comms pathways with Soul. I see. I don't know what any of this means. And then this is can't. Can we only do one at a time? Is my question. Tools, carts, contain weapon mods. Okay, why don't we stick to this one for now then? I think when we click it, that's all we can do. It's only like one that activates. So in perimeter, sabotage a UESC comms antenna in either, however you'd like to say it, north or south relay to unblock faster than light communications with Soul. Didn't I just read that? I think I did. Man's memory is not very good. It's getting worse with age. In perimeter, sabotage... No, I'm kidding. I know I just read that. So we did the upgrades. We've got this clicked, so it says active. Now I know when I just click that, that's how we make it active. We can also re-roll our contracts if we want to get other ones. I like that. But for now... Oh, and then these are the other ones. Look at this, folks. These are like your leveling trees, your experience trees. Is that what they call them? So each faction, you get to like upgrade stuff. But we need to unlock the factions as we go. So right now we're just working at Syak. I see. I gotta say, like, I've only been playing this for a little bit, so like I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm actually quite enjoying this game right now. And it's aesthetic. And there's something about it. There's like this charm to it. And it's funny because a couple streams ago I was just bashing this game. I'm like, fuck this game. I don't like it. It looks stupid. I'll never play this garbage. Throwing all my shit around. And here we are. So, man can admit when he's wrong. And I admit that I was wrong about this game. But it's thanks to a lot of YouTubers and just people playing it and watching some of their videos. I watched Asmongold play it too, and I was like, okay, well, he thinks it's pretty good. I am a free thinker. I can think for myself. I can come up with my own thoughts and opinions. But it is nice when I see people that I actually do like playing it and they somewhat enjoy it, and I'm like, okay, maybe there's something to it. We'll give it a shot. But I'm liking it. That tells you something, right? I don't want to be part of that train. Everybody's just like, yeah, let's hate on this game because for no reason. Okay. Let's dive back in. It's still letting us do beginners, so I feel like I'm just going to keep doing beginner until it doesn't allow me to do it anymore. I'm not trying to be a hero. I'm going to make it as... not easy peasy. As you can see, this is not easy peasy, but it's easier playing on this than it is playing here. So let's dive in. Gradually recharge shield. Restores health. Cannot edit loadout while sponsored kit is equipped. So wait, so we still have a sponsored kit? Currently equipped. It's showing 0 here. So this keeps throwing me out, like, off completely. Well, let's just keep playing. Customize. Oh, we just unlocked something, didn't we? Or no, what's this? Weapon cosmetics. Cosmetics are never lost. You'll lose your weapons if you're eliminated during a run, but you'll never lose access to the cosmetics you applied to those weapons. All copies of a weapon get customized. Weapon customizations are applied across all copies of that weapon in your inventory as well to any future copies you acquire, both in the lobby or on a run. M77 assault rifle. I mean, that's what we've been using, right? Impact HAR. Huh. That looks kind of cool. Did I use that already? I don't know. Overrun AR. Overrun AR. I do like myself some good white aesthetic, as you can see. And this and that. My PC's white. You know, yeah. Yeah. White technology with some greenery. Beautiful. That's what I like. Purchase. How much is that to purchase? 540. Now where can I afford that? Is that what the currency is up here? Probably. View premium offers. That's a premium offer? Wait, what? Why is Steam opening up? I don't understand. Oh, it's because I clicked premium. No, exit. No, don't exit. Don't exit the game. I don't want to exit the game. I don't want to be in my Steam overlay. All right, so that we won't do. Why can't I switch though? Huh. Remove cosmetics. What is this? Background. Everything's locked. Emblem. Okay, I don't really care about any of this right now. Figure that stuff out later. Sekaguchi. Sponsored kit. Well, let's just ready on up. A Volt Thrower. Is that the only gun I got? I don't know. Hey, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn as we go. On a scale from 1 to 10 for Doom 2016, I would give that game, I would say, for me personally, that Doom 2016 was like an 8.5. I thought it was a really, really great game. Hard as shit in some parts, frustrating parts. But an overall experience, I thought it was a fantastic Doom game. So let's give it an 8.5. How about that? Final answer. The perimeter sabotage the UESC comms. It's probably going to be on our map. That's what I'm guessing. So we'll know. I'm just doing some more shameless self-promotion, but by the way, folks, if you didn't already know, man right now is wearing some of his merchandise, and I am actually being serious. This is super, super comfy right now. This is a good feeling shirt. I feel good in this right now. And actually this hat as well. I'm having a good time wearing this hat. Just saying. I do like myself a nice comfy shirt to be sitting in. And this one's just checking off the boxes right now. Good stuff. Okay. Let's check our map. Okay. Sabotage a UESC comms antenna in north or south relay. Okay. So, north relay is right here. So it's very close. Let's ping that. Now, it's over here. So we're going to go over here. And then we're going to check in our inventory. Compact batteries used to power a variety of volt weapons. Okay. This gun kind of sucks, but what's that over there? Who's shooting at me? Is that somebody shooting? Oh, there is. Okay. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. Pleated patch kit. I hear somebody walking towards me right now. Oh shit. Oh hey, I've got some health. That's good. There's somebody out there. Don't think he sees me. Oh, now he does. Now he does not. Oh, there's still someone there. Oh, shit. Run away. Yeah, I think that actually worked. Kind of. Okay. Gonna let our health go up a little bit. Holy shit. He took me out quick. Well, we didn't quite make it, folks. We're just gonna give up. Just to accelerate the process of dying. So we didn't make it. We'll keep going. We will prevail eventually. Now, see, that's a good thing. Look, we die, but we still get experience. So that's good. We're going to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a roguelike, in a way. A little bit of a roguelike in solo play. Let's do this again. Apparently we still have... I guess it's unlimited using this kit. Now if I move that... What I'm worried about though is if I die... And let's say I equip this gun... Then I lose that gun. I think. So I feel like just to be safe right now... I should just continue with this... Starter kit. Okay. Let's do this. Round 50. Fight. Okay. Maybe we'll do it this time. We have to sabotage that comm. Okay.
Reminder. Weave worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition.
Oh.
Shutdown begets new flesh.
I'm all the way over here now. I think North Relay is still closer than South. Let's head to the north. Let's just do it while we're here. That's like a pretty quick, like, running out of stamina. So we gotta definitely keep my eyes on that. Can't run for too long. Spark leaf? Just gonna keep moving. Shooting pretty far. I mean, having invisibility would be kind of cool at this point. Especially for solo play like we've been doing, but I'm just going to stick with my class right now just to... I don't even know if it counts as a class or is it just characters. It's like Overwatch, I guess, right? Like, where it's like a pre-assigned abilities with whatever character. Oh, damn. These guys are pretty intelligent too for bots. They're not just like stupid AI coming at you. Like, pretty smart. Okay, we got him. Okay, so we need to head towards... I don't know if that... Oh, okay, hold on. Map. Guarded X... I don't know if the blue... I don't know if I should be following this or the blue. I'm gonna go with the blue. Uh-oh. Okay, those guys are pretty easy to get rid of, so... So this is the no, this is just the North Relay. But we have to find the comms. UESC comms. Now where would that be? Round 2 fight is what Mystery 1 is saying. It's gotten a little bit quieter. Just trying to figure out. Maybe it is the yellow. Maybe that is where we have to go. Oh, it's my own footsteps that keep throwing me off. Maybe it's above.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Uh-oh.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
How do we get up top? Oh, that's good. Oh, is this it? I wonder if... Yes, that's what we want. Objective complete. All right. We've sabotaged. Shit, I'm losing health. I probably shouldn't have been there when that happened. Okay. Now, from here, crew exfil. See if we can make it over to here, because man needs to learn.
Pulse detected. Interval.
I'm just gonna pick this shit up for now. Man, this guy's... Oh no! Well, didn't make it, but at least we got our objective done. Some of these guys are really tough. They're literally eating my soul. Run complete. Okay. We're probably going to get some experience, right? Almost level 3. And then we've leveled up. We've ranked up our SIAC. We did lose items though. That's okay. So now we have rank rewards. So we will claim reestablish communication with the soul system. Okay. So that was our achievement.
Connection to soul complete. Well done, runner. Reminder. Your partnership with CyberAcme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SIAC. Until such a time that management is satisfied this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in. Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin?
Oh, damn. New liaison contract.
Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel.
Then we've got... Maybe we'll just do one at a time. So we'll decrypt that one after. New Caloric has a keen interest in reclaiming some value from their initial investment. Find and retrieve their lost data. In Perimeter, retrieve a New Call employee ID from a tick-infested building. Tick-infested building. Those are probably those little spider bot things. In columns, use the nearby terminal to download the employee's data. Okay. So we'll keep that one active. Can I do any upgrades? I think I can. Yes, I can. Increase data card credit rewards by 50%. This bonus... excuse me. Addictively stacks with other informant upgrades. Fall resistance. Oh, we can't even upgrade that yet. What's this? Heat capacity increases the number of movement. I can't upgrade that either. It's only this one I think I can upgrade. Yeah. So we'll do this one. Got contracts. Claim rewards. Standard rank up rewards. A reward package containing ammo, standard or enhanced torso implants, enhanced backpack. Does that mean that we get more? Does that mean we get more space? Perhaps. Okay, we'll stick with that one. This is all like... rewards added to customization menu. Oh, okay. World. Eliminated by... don't know what some of this is, but... perimeter. Complete a run on perimeter. Oh, it's just how you like unlock stuff. Like cosmetic kind of things. That's what my guess is. High Castle saying Cortana-esque. Yeah, Raiden's pretty awesome. Gotta love 90s movie Raiden. It's always a good time. That first Mortal Kombat film, it's a classic, but it's rough. The sequel was god-awful. I try not to even think of that one. Your soul is mine. He passed away too. Apparently the guy who played Shang Tsung in the original, can't remember his name, famous actor, but they honored him at the recent Oscars. Was it the Oscars? I don't watch any of that shit. Well, folks, we are going to take a quick little trip over to a place I like to call the Hall of RETROCITY Heroes. A place where I thank Man Eats in Peace supporters and viewers like you. I would like to thank Asul Muad'Dib. Thank you, Asul Muad'Dib, for your support on YouTube. Thank you for being a YouTube member. Thank you to 2 times for supporting Man Eats in Peace on TeePublic. Thank you to FreezerRay6 for supporting Man Eats in Peace on YouTube. Thank you to Gwenevar for supporting Man Eats in Peace on YouTube. Thank you to Brad Strung Out for supporting Man Eats in Peace on YouTube. Thank you to the lovely Tyrann Miashhole for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Patreon and being a Patreon member. And also thank you, Tyrann, for your help tonight. Thank you to Juggernaut Toast for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you to Jonathan Kraft for supporting Man Eats in Peace on PayPal. Thank you to Jamie Lynn for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you to Lee B for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And thank you to Space Filth. Once again, Space Filth, I need to update this thank you card. But thank you, regardless, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee, for being a YouTube member, and also for supporting us on TeePublic and picking up some sweet merch. Looking forward to seeing what you got and how it turned out. Very much looking forward to that. So now, folks, we head over. Even though we ran through the list, you can see all of the heroes that we listed are in their wonderful little placements of this Immortal 11 haul. RETROCITY edition. So once again, folks, thank you for your support. I'm going to move this over a little bit. There we go. Because we've got a higher number of people watching, so it was blocking that. But thank you to all these wonderful heroes for supporting and believing in Man Eats in Peace. And here we are. We've completed the Hall of Heroes Immortal 11. Pretty amazing. And folks, just a quick reminder, we have opened up our merchandise store over on teepublic.com. So if you'd like to pick up some sweet Man Eats in Peace merch, including this design here. I also sell Odinson, which some of you may know, some of you may not know. I'm also a music producer on all streaming platforms like Spotify, Apple, all that stuff. Electronic music producer under the name Odinson. But I'm also very much into mythology and fantasy and all that stuff. So this is my logo. This has been my logo since I started Odinson. And now I'm pumping out some sweet merch with that branding logo. So this is my, I guess, Japanese inspired. Got my Oni. We've got like the Shrine Maidens, the Kitsune, the foxes. And then we've got the fox right on the back. With some katana swords. So probably my favorite design. That's why I picked it up. And we've got the nice RETROCITY hat to go with the theme. But head on over to teepublic.com for all of your Man Eats in Peace merchandise needs. So that's teepublic.com. You go into the search bar, type in Man Eats in Peace, you'll find our designs, or you can follow the link in our channel bio. That will take you, that will take you directly to the TeePublic Man Eats in Peace merch store. Now, what I need to do is do this, and then I'm going to duplicate it, and then we're going to bring this all the way down to RETROCITY, so I have this for next stream, and then I'll just rename it. Give me 1 second, folks. There we go. It goes under the merch on OBS. So, folks, if you do pick up any merchandise items, coffee mugs, shorts, shirts, hats, you name it, and you feel like sending in one of your photos of you wearing or rocking the merchandise, you can do so by sending an email to maneatsinpeace@gmail.com, or you can go on one of our social media sites and send in like direct message, or you can send a photo in our Discord as well of you wearing your merch. So we got my good friend 2Times rocking the RETROCITY Vice shirt. Good choice. And then you got that ugly son of a bitch over there in the top right corner, who looks somewhat like yours truly, wearing the original OG Man Eats in Peace shirt. The death metal logo. Good times. Kim saying cool Blade Runner style font. Absolutely. That is definitely where we got that inspiration from. There you go. Mystery One is saying not ugly, has a glorious beard. Well, that's very kind. And obviously I'm just, poking fun at myself. You got to be able to laugh at yourself, right? So that's why I said that ugly son of a bitch up there. But once again, folks, if you want to send in a picture of you wearing this merch, you can do so by sending it in to the email listed or the social media sites, all that fun stuff. So that's tpublic.com. Man eats in peace. Thank you again to our wonderful heroes in the Hall of Heroes Immortal 11. And thank you again to Asul Muad'Dib 2 times. I am fighting a sneeze, so bear with me. Freeze Ray 6. We're going to do it, folks, without sneezing. Gwenevar. Brad Strung Out. The lovely Tyrann Me Asshole. Juggernaut Toast. Jonathan Crab. Jamie Lynn. Lee B. And last but not least, Space Filth. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes, Retrocity Edition. And also, thank you to viewers like you. I need to actually make a card that says viewers like you. I will do that. Add it to the already endless list of things that I have going in life. So that's okay, though. And now we return to our regular evening programming. Where is that? Here we are. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm just going to show you a couple of them. So just to see, just so you can see that I'm not full of shite. Man's got his own little collection going. So we've got... This is also my way to really test out the colors. I picked up ones that I needed to see how the colors were going to turn out. These actually turned out quite nice. So for Friday Night Frights, we've got the My Sleep Paralysis Demon and I. Good stuff. Some of these have fronts and backs to them. We've got this one. This is an Odinson print. This is Hugin and Moonin. Odin's Ravens. With a classic, somewhat classic and refined Odinson sigil right there. Oh yeah, that's at the back. This one I really needed to see for certain reasons. Now, unfortunately with pinks, it is always hard to get the pinks right. So this is more of a fuchsia, like neon pink in the picture. But this is kind of how it comes out, sadly. It's a little bit more faded and washed, but I still like the way this turned out. This is called, I can't remember the name. I came up with some pretty decent names for the shirts. What the hell did I call this one? It was like, sounded like a Cannibal Corpse song. It was something sushi platter. Biomechanical sushi platter. I think that's maybe what I called it, but so yeah, it's pretty crazy. If you like horror. And then we've got the Man Eats in Peace death metal logo on the back there. Yeah, sleep paralysis is terrifying. I've had that my whole life. We've got the classic. This was the one that started it all. This is the classic Man Eats in Peace in the matte white font. Very cool. Love this shirt. I've been wearing this like for the last few weeks. It's been washed 3 times and you can still see. It's holding up very nicely. I just wanted you folks to see, right? There's it's not just pictures. Like I got real stuff, like real merchandise that actually is holding up. I'm really happy the way this one turned out though. Everything's always going to be a little bit more faded on print. That's just what I knew was going to be the case, right? You're never going to get a full digital look, but you know, and then the shirts that my family got looks pretty cool. The one I did for my dad actually turned out really nice. Really happy with that. He was happy. My dad's in his 70s. My mom and dad are in their 70s, so my dad really liked his shirt. Oh, my girlfriend's one too. I'll be right back. I love my girlfriend, but she went with a very simple look, and I respect that. And I'm actually glad I get to show this off, because this is the logo that started it all. She just went with a basic... basic Man Eats in Peace logo. Classic. Nothing on the back, just Man Eats in Peace. So yeah, folks, that is it. Cannibal Corpse is always good. And then maybe for those of you just tuning in, the Burger Man hat, our Fright Night hat, our Mythical Munchies hat as well. Decent. I would say decent for at least the hats. Colors are never going to be fully vibrant on the hats, but hey, still going. So yeah, that is the Man Eats in Peace collection of Man so far. Oh, yes. Kim's referring, it's a Apple Watch with our Man Eats in Peace logo on there in the typo negative green, I guess you could say. Yes. There we go. See? Whoop. Man Eats in Peace. And check my heart rate when I play Dark Souls games. Make sure I'm not having a heart attack. And thank you, High Castle. Okay. We will dive back into our game. Marathon cameras. There we are. And we're back. And of course, Jax joins us as well. Trying to get comfortable. There we are. That should do. All right, folks. I think it's time. We haven't had any issues so far, which is really making me happy. I hope it stays that way, but we shall see. I'm also debating if I should move chat over to the other side. I'll figure that out after. Oh, look at that. We no longer can go to perimeter beginner. We are being stuck, or they're sticking us in the real game now. Okay, let's do this. I think I'll stick with just this like basic loadout for now. I'll just keep moving around with that, I guess. 8+ slots for a base pack. Sponsor kit equipped. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to put that back. We're going to... I'm worried I'm going to lose it, though. If I die, am I going to lose my guns? Gives us a basic pack. Okay, we've equipped that. I'm going to equip this just to see. Tactical sidearm. I don't want to put too many things in. I just want to see what happens. Let's equip a grenade, just so I can remember. So this, which is the volt thrower that comes with this anyways. So if I die, and I look in my vault, and if all this is missing, like if I don't have 2 of these, then I know that anytime I do a run, and if I die, I lose whatever's in the vault. Jax and Luna are doing fine. Jax is right here beside me. Just doing his thing. Alright. I mean, I don't expect to live very long, so +1 to shield slot. So why don't we just dive in, and we'll see if we lose this. Missing equipment. Critical items are missing in your loadout. Open your vault to equip the items. No ammo oh, so we have to equip ammo. No health or shield consumables equipped. Okay, we are learning. So we need ammo. Light rounds. Okay. Won't use the heavy rounds. Where's the health? Which one's health? Temporarily increases heat capacity. Removes hazardous such and such. Gradually recharges shield to full. Restores health. Okay, that's health. What's this? So it gives me 3. I think we do lose everything then. If I die. Like this stuff, yes, but I wonder if I lose the guns as well. That's what we're going to find out. Now, was that everything? Think so. Let's go to the run. No Tyrion. I've not won a single one except our first one. We've been getting our well, like, we've got a couple achievements, but we've been completing our quests. I don't want to say quest, that doesn't go with this kind of game. We've been doing our faction missions. What the hell's the thing called again? We've been doing that, but we haven't actually, like, successfully gotten out alive. And Tyrion has confirmed you do lose the guns with an LOL. You lose everything you brought in. I forever call them quests. Then let's call them quests. Okay, so yeah, we're going to obviously die. There's no way I'm going to survive this. Let's face it, it's me. And we will lose everything. So I guess that's why they give you that starter pack. Because that you get unlimited uses from what I can tell. And they give you like just the basics. That's pretty crazy then. Yeah, so you even lose your guns. But you won't lose the... what do you call it? You won't lose the cosmetics to it. So we need to get this employee ID from a tick-infested area. All right.
Retrieving passphrase. The ache of loss, the sting of new life.
Well, that's not good. So, note self, don't approach those plants at all. Probably going to die a little bit quicker than I was anticipating. Trying to figure out. Fire Newcal employee ID from infested building in columns. Columns. Oh, it's down here. Okay. So we need to... Where is our marker on the... I'm not even going the right way. That's facing the right way now. Shit, I got... Let's get our health back up. Somebody over there. Somebody's moving around. I don't know why I whisper. Like they're gonna hear me. Shit, man. Hard hitters. I don't know if that's a player or AI. Oh! It's hard to tell, like... I feel like that was a player. That whole, like, finish off I just got. That was a dick move. Solid snack drive. Okay, this I feel like is a player. Yes, it is. There's a Steam icon. That bastard. Well, they got me. And, as the lovely Tyrion said, we've lost now everything. Yeah, that little poison cloud really screwed me over. Big time. I look up at the screen, I look down, there's all this new chat, so let's catch up on chat. Okay, we read that. I recall them. Contracts, yeah, that's what it was. But yes, Forever Quest, we did read that. Tyrion saying, yeah, this game has a free kit. You can always have, that gives you the basics of what you need for your match. But it won't be great. Doesn't mean you can't win with it though. That is true. Man will definitely rage in peace. Actually, you know what? I'm very much at peace right now. Dying is fine because I am in the learning process. Like if I actually get decent at this game and then I start dying, then I'll probably get more frustrated because I'll be like, I didn't. Oh, I could have done better. I kind of like knowing that I suck. So it's like if I die, I'm like, well, I suck. So what do you expect? Let's see what else we got. Tyrion's on the fence. If he wants to grab this game or not. I mean, Tyrion, I'm having a pretty good time. Then again, you have more experience in this genre of game. But it's pretty solid and like the gunplay feels good. Very good. It's just got that Bungie feel. I don't know what it is with Bungie. I know Bungie's not the same company it was when I was a wee lad, but well, I wasn't a wee lad when Bungie released Halo. I was in high school, still somewhat of a wee lad. But yes, Tyrion brings up a good point. It would take away from his WoW and Tarkov time. That is true. Especially if you got like multiple games like that going. I mean, look at me, right? I've been playing Resident Evil and a bunch of other stuff we've been streaming, and now WoW hasn't been getting played. So that's kind of the downside to when you're playing multiple games. And I haven't given up on WoW. Definitely not have given up on WoW. Just, it's just with Resident Evil out, I want to get that done. And I was going to play that tonight, but this kind of worked out nice. I'm really happy I picked this up and that we're playing this tonight. This has been good. Man doesn't do a lot of shooters, really, on here. We've done a few, but we don't do it very often. I think we did one session of Halo Combat Evolved, like the original. And then like a week later, they announced Campaign Evolved, which was kind of strange timing, and I had no idea that was coming. But it just so happened to work out that way. Kim saying I played Fortnite once, didn't care for it. I played a little bit of Fortnite back in the day. Couldn't really get into it. Like, I had fun, I guess, but I just felt kind of old playing it. I know it's more for kids. Not saying adults don't play Fortnite, just it is more centered around like a younger fan base, I guess. Not hating on Fortnite. Like, I had fun with it, I just didn't really get into it. And yeah, Kim, this game's a pretty small niche type game. I don't think Bungie was really approaching it as like this giant, like it's going to be the biggest thing ever. It could, maybe, I don't know, but I feel like just the art style, the feel of it, it's almost like a smaller niche. I like it though, but I like retro future, and I don't know if this counts as cyberpunk, but it's got this kind of retro aesthetic with obviously futuristic. Okay, we didn't really do much on that run. We died. We definitely died. So items lost. Yep. Is there anything? No, we haven't ranked up. We can only do one at a time, which maybe as we get farther down the game or farther in the game, we can do multiple. Yeah, maybe we can do multiple ones at a time. Contracts. Don't think we can upgrade anymore. Nope. Just keep moving. He's asking if Primal Rage is on Steam. I don't know, actually. I can find out for you. I don't see it. I don't see Primal Rage. That was a fun game, though. I rented that a few times back in the day. Okay, let's do another one. I'm debating whether or not I have another coffee. Should I? Should I dance with the devil tonight? I'll just like make it in my Tim's cup too. Why waste a mug when we got a cup? Maybe I'll do that, folks, just before we dive into our next run. I'll take a short little break, make some coffee up, maybe take a couple more bites out of my sandwich. That's colder than the weather outside right now, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. At least there's some nice ambiance sound to go with the be right back screen. So anyways, folks, I will be back shortly. And we will continue our session and playthrough of Marathon. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live, RETROCITY, and I will be back in a jiffy. All right, I have returned. We're drinking another coffee. Ironically, I had a Tim's Keurig cup, and I had a Tim's cup from earlier, so it's like I went to Tim's again. But made it in the comfort of my own home. Good stuff. And still, knock on wood, we haven't had any issues with the video. We're good for now. We're good for now. Okay. Go. Well, we're gonna stick with the loadout. Where is it? Don't know if I'm ready to switch over to these guys yet. I'm gonna still continue to play as this one, I think. And we've got our sponsored kit. Okay. And can we sell stuff? Don't see that. Also, I was going to ask, has anyone seen the new channel banner and display picture and all that? Let me know what you think. As I said, Man Eats in Peace in 2026 is getting a whole overhaul this year. I just finally updated my channel banner and display picture. I think it looks pretty cool.
Reminder, move without fear, as you have died before and will again.
It's good. It's good advice. So that's how we get rid of them. Oh, is that something I can pick up? Think so. Okay, we want to stay away from that. Definitely want to stay away from that. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot here. It's a heat grenade. I hear something. Oh, it's more of that. Was it the columns, right? Isn't that what it said? Oh, shoot at me. Some exotic birds. Okay, we got him. Now we're blocked. Shit. Damn thing got us again. See, this is when being stealth would be... Oh, damn. That was really taking us out. Don't know if we're gonna make it. Now what? Oh, there's a guy there. Damn, what just hit us? The hell's shooting us? Ooh. Whoa, what? This. Getting attacked by a damn drone. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it, folks. Shit. Nope. Didn't do it. Well, we've leveled up 3 now. You know what? Let's decrypt this, see what it is.
I have a lead on some new contracts for you, Runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
In Dire Marsh, Hack a UESC terminal in intersection, bioresearch, or complex defeat the responding commander and take their shipping manifest. Then scan the indicated container before it's transported. In a single run. We have to do this in a single run. Damn. Okay. I think we'll still just stick with this one right now. And that's Dire Marsh. That's the next one up. And Perimeter is probably what we'll stick with. Because the maps get harder as you go. So we'll just stick with that one.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. You and only you are special.
I see. Okay. Columns. Shooting us. Wonder if I go around this way. See what happens. am I being shot from? Shit. Who's shooting me? Don't know where I'm being shot at from. Somewhere over there. Does look interesting, doesn't it? Okay, we gotta go down here, I think. I think we've already been here, right? With the birds? This looks familiar. Or is this the right area? Let's go down. Shit, there's a bunch of them over there. Wonder if we can sneak by. Shit. Is this the columns? It may be.
Remaining.
Get it? Uh-oh. I think we're starting to get low on ammunition. Shit, I'm completely out. I don't have anything. Oh no. Is there any way I can get over there and maybe pick some stuff up? Oh damn. Not good. Oh no, no, no. Shit. This is definitely where we gotta be, but now I don't have any ammunition. Oh no. Run. Let's get some health. That got her shield up. Okay. Wonder if I can sneak up on him and stab him or something. Whoa, let's see. I don't know what to do. Nice. Okay, we got him. But now I'm worried about these guys getting us. Oh no, there's a turret. Shit, they got us. Oh man, at least we got closer. This man's got aimbot. Well, it was a good attempt. Made it a little bit closer that time. Just not quite far enough. What do you think, chat? Should we change up our character? Should we be Marilyn Manson and have stealth and like go completely invisible? That might actually work well for our current contract we're trying to do. I mean, we're still getting season level up, so that's good. A little bit of Syak. Wouldn't hurt, right? Thank you, Mystery One. It's nice to have you back in chat. It's been some time, hasn't it? Let's see. Loadouts. Shell select. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think it was the assassin, right?
At last.
Invisibility systems. Active camo and synthetic smoke deployment.
Begins again.
Wait. Shell access disabled?
Cannot define.
We can play as him though, right? Yeah. The beautiful people. Whoa. I don't know why, I just think of Marilyn Manson for some reason. May as well try him out. Oh, we can go to another map now too, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to stick to perimeter for now. No point of moving too quick. Where can I check the... Customize profile? Oh, it's just for that stuff. Do I have a title? I do not have a title. Tyrion has some words of wisdom and says, I don't know how to explain it, but move with confidence and lie to yourself that you know exactly what you're doing. It helps. Basically, fake it till you make it, right? Good advice, though. I agree. Mr. One says, it was just the guys watching you at first before I disappeared and began doing something. Well, that's okay. Okay, I think we're gonna try Marilyn Manson out. I think that would be a good idea. We'll see what all this visibility jazz is about. Maybe this will actually be what we need to get this this contract done. I feel like I should leave my copy of Altered Beast on my desk, just as a memory of how far I've come since 2 years old. We're gonna put Altered Beast right there in the center. God, I missed that. What a great, like, Sega had just the ultimate cases, like a piece of plastic, basically like a clamshell VHS or beta tape case. You can't go wrong. Good times. Oh, hey, this is a new place. We're spawning inside.
Engaging shell monitoring software. Establishing link. Muting alerts.
How do we go invisible? I want to know. V. What's V? Oh, melee C? Well, that makes sense. I was wondering, I was like, do I have a melee? Full sprint. I should look at some of this stuff quickly. Trait ability. think we'll put melee on here for now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if only I knew. That's melee. And now C. Okay. F, I think, is invisibility. How long does that last? Oh, it only lasts for that long. Okay. I don't think I can... What did I just do? What? What just happened? What was that? I'm so confused. Oh shit. Turns saying when you start being unsure and second guessing, it ends up making you stall and leads to bad events. If you're confident, even if you go the wrong way or get lost, you won't stall or hesitate. He really is like Obi-Wan Kenobi right now. Just a little something I picked up on my Tarkov hours. Well, thank you. I appreciate all your tips. You talking about my clam man? Looks like F, but it's on cooldown. Oh, I'm like walking right into a death trap right now. That's not good. There's a lot of them. I wonder if... I just don't know how long of sneaking we have. Let's do it. And look, we'll be completely invisible. Shit. Until they see us. I think we'll be able to make it. Run, Marilyn Manson, run. I think that got us through, though. Hey. Look at that. Okay. That wasn't too bad. And look, we're like pretty much where we needed to be. I wonder if... Okay, hold on. Columns are down there. I wonder if we have to pass... I don't know if it's in here we have to go, or do we go over here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This needs to go, though. Yeah. That needs to go for sure. Need to just keep an eye on those bastards. Where are they growing? Okay. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. So we're not going to do that. I think we'll stick as him though. But now I got to remember that I have even less health as this assassin character. Dive right back in. Mystery One saying he is the one with the info that you need. Could very well be the case. So what do you think, Tyrion? You think I know you did say you still got like, you know, WoW and Tarkov going, but do you think you would dance with the devil and pick up some Marathon? I mean, technically you got 2 hours on Steam. I feel like 2 hours. I mean, there a lot of... I had the game running for almost half hour before we even played, right? But might get a little bit in. Okay, we're back here.
Alert. Atmospheric conditions remain volatile. Expect synth silk degradation over time.
I think I do actually need to go into that building though. Yeah, because it says from infested building in columns. So that's definitely where we have to go. I just need to watch out from those getting hit by those damn turrets. But having the stealth made a huge difference. At least getting past that first wave of guys. Is this where we were? It's like foggy now. I think this is the same spot. I feel like this is where we saw those guys the first time, but now it's foggy. Shit, we got a turret. Okay. Let's do this and then we're just going to run. Okay. Yeah, this has to be the spot we were at. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm going to run up here. Oh. I don't know. I think that, yeah. I think it's just foggy now. Shit. Wait, I see somebody. Oh, damn. Wonder if that's a player. I think it's a player. Oh, they got me. That's definitely a player. Yep. Lieutenant Dan. I got killed by Lieutenant Dan, that legless bastard. Don't call him stupid. Tastes like cigarettes. I almost had him. Thanks for the inspiration, Tyrion. Fucking Lieutenant Dan got me. Magic shoes. God, Forrest Gump was such a good movie. I haven't seen it in years. Fucking Lieutenant Dan. Well played, sir. Well played. Let's go. The sound is really good though, especially like with the headphones on. Like I could hear exactly where he was coming up at me. I'm sure everybody else could probably hear it too. Well, if you had headphones on, you may have heard what I heard, but it was like precise. So it's like as soon as I heard the steps coming at me, I like knew he was going to pop right up there. And then sure enough, he did. Just wasn't fast enough. I feel like if I was playing as the other guy, I would have had a better chance. The assassin's so weak, but being able to sneak by is good. I actually like this screen right here. It's pretty cool. I feel like I'm on an old PC. Like a Mac or something. Oh, now we're out here. Oh, it's raining now, so things change. The weather is dynamic.
The colony ruins teach lessons. Premature expansion is a symptom
fuck.
of hubris.
Look how high up we are. We got it all the way down there. 560-ish meters away. I think once I actually get off stream tonight, I'm going to lay in bed and I'm going to put on some videos on how to get better at this game, or maybe like tips and tricks, so I can maybe understand it a little better. I feel like for games like this, knowledge is definitely power. Like if I know what I'm doing and my muscle memory kicks in a little bit more, I'll have a better chance at accomplishing what I need to do. Also, everything that Tyrion said as well, which I do agree with him on. Basically, the fake it before you make it. Just go in with confidence. Even if you know you're probably going to get your ass kicked. It's pretty much what I did for streaming when I started out. Fake it till you make it. I always had this really good advice I got from a video on YouTube. And this was like a bigger streamer, and they said, you know, just pretend in your mind that you have millions of people watching it, even if there's only one person, and that one person is basically you watching. Treat it like there's a million people in your chat. I took that advice. See if we take any damage. No, we didn't, so that's good. Okay, where are we on the map? Man, we're all the way up here. Damn. Like, we started up really high that time, so it's... I don't even know if we're going to be able to make it. Go this way, maybe? Tyrion was saying about... Tyrion, do you stream? Send your name over. Like, do you have like a YouTube channel? Or do you, I guess, are you on Twitch? Let me know. I didn't know you stream. I remember you said you did streaming, but it was like basic setup or something, right? I can't remember now. Maybe I'm just making shit up. Wait. I feel like... Isn't this kind of where I started last? Is it? I'm trying to remember. Hey, look, we're finding shit that we have seen already. Okay. We're going the right way. Now we need to get by these guys. Okay, let's make a run for it. I may have done that a little too prematurely. Come on now. Almost there. Get out of that line of sight. Alright, here we are. Let's head up into the rock formation. Oh, who's there? Who dat? Wait, was that... Did I just see somebody, or is that just... moisture on the screen? I'm hearing gunfire. I'm worried. Oh. That looks like a player. Should we be a dick and sneak up and chop him? I don't know. What should we do? Go. I don't know why I whisper, like they're gonna hear me or something. Oh, there's a player there.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
If I can go stealth, I wonder if I can sneak up and stab him. I'm just gonna whisper. I can still hear them. Oh, should we do it? Should we be diabolical and do it? Okay. Should we be a dick? How did they see me? I was completely stealth. Oh, they stabbed me. That was for being a dick. I thought I was invisible. Okay, well, let's watch this replay. I want to see this. I want to understand how he knew I was coming. Or is this... Oh, okay, no, we're in his sight now. I thought we could do like a recap, though. Or like a replay. Damn. Oh, I have a little outline. He was waiting. He knew. No, that makes sense. Now, Tyrion, when you stream, do you like have like a mic, or do you just do you just go like faceless and voiceless? Like, I'm not judging or anything. Everybody's got their own thing, but the only reason I have a camera and mic is because I just don't shut up. That was still fun though. I feel like, I don't know if I want to still be Marilyn Manson though. Maybe I'll switch back and we'll just take our chances. I don't like playing these weak characters. Regardless, I suck, but I just don't enjoy this as much as just being a little bit more of like a brute. I'd rather suck as a brute than suck as an assassin. Or destroyer, I guess is what they call him. Let's go back to destroyer. What? Hey, you can customize them? Oh, it's all behind, like, locked. How do we switch? Shell select. There we are. Okay.
Pick the fight, or the fight picks you.
I'm just gonna stick as that for now. I think that's my safest option. No, that's cool. So do you stream on YouTube, or is it Twitch that you do? Or Kick? I'm just curious. Alright. It'd be cool if I could get this contract done tonight. Well, I think I'm actually really liking Marathon because it's almost 11:30 and I'm still going. We've almost been streaming for 5 hours. And I'm still going. The Twitch. Very nice. Very nice. I don't really go on Twitch anymore. If you want to send over your thing though, I'll add you or I'll follow you or whatever. I was debating if I wanted to start like multi-streaming on Twitch. I just don't know if I want to do Twitch as well. Maybe Kick. I need to figure all that out though. Still need to figure out the multi-streaming through OBS. I think it's just a bunch of what do you call it? The fuck's the word I'm thinking of right now? Fuzzy_taint. Okay, I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. I'll do it later. We'll zoom in. This is how like ghetto I'm being right now. There we go. I have to remember things by taking photos of stuff sometimes. That's how I remember. Well, Mystery One, the way we're going tonight... Oh, look, it's nice and sunny now. The way we're going will probably well be into midnight.
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. You will be forgotten. Assert. You take relief in that realization.
Again, you know, like this is what Man Eats in Peace Live is. It's not just about the food. And actually, it's becoming less about the food these days, I find. I've really been making the main focus of the channel the stream. Like, sure, sitting in my car or being in my kitchen, eating a meal in silence, that's cool and all. But like, it's the community and like just hanging out with people and playing games, having some good laughs. Like that's why I keep coming back to this. This is like my favorite part of this channel. But, you know, it's about hanging out. And, like, some people do like to just put this on in the background. The lovely Marina does that all the time. She'll watch, like, old streams as she works, which is so cool to know that that's what she's doing. But, whoa, something just glitched hard there. I do the same thing, you know. I'll put on, like, videos that I like on YouTube, like, stuff that relaxes me. Like, I'm an ASMR type of person. I put that stuff on sometimes when I just need, like, to focus. Sometimes if I'm doing like computer work or if I'm designing things for this, like the merch site or just coming up with designs or thumbnails, whatever, like I put on videos and or like creators I like, and it's just like having some company. I really want to complete this though, this stream. I feel like I'm learning a little bit every time, getting a little bit better, a little bit more confident. But I feel like playing as this type is going to get us where we need to be. It's got a Kai coming down. Yeah, the sound in this game is phenomenal. Like I know exactly where these guys are just by hearing them moving. Around here somewhere. But I think we can probably slip by. The only thing is... Okay, let's put the columns on. We'll head down. Probably go this way. Avoid that. Okay, those are the birds. Uh-oh. Wait till it runs out. We'll book it. Sponsors? No, I'm not really seeking anything like that, to be honest. I like doing things myself and maybe down the road. I mean, and this is not like a stab to the community. I don't have a big audience and it's not something I'm really focusing on right now. I mean, like putting merch out was a big thing. That was like a dream come true. Even though it's like, it's just print on demand. It's anybody can do it. Like you could literally draw a stick figure, make it a high enough resolution, stick it on a shirt. It's fucking easy, people. But actually dropping a merch line is like a dream come true. To see my Odinson logo, more than Man Eats in Peace, to see that on a shirt almost made me cry. Being serious. It was a really sweet moment. And that is not a sweet moment. This sucks. Damn spiders. Because it's like, you know, when when you take like your art and you put it out there, and I'm not just talking about shirts.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even need to heal. What I mean is, like, when you put yourself out there, like, as a content creator and a streamer, I'm basically selling myself, you know? It's the personality that people want when it comes to just this type of creation. So you put yourself out there and it's like being vulnerable, right? So when you can achieve things... Sorry, I'm trying to focus too. And also have a heart-to-heart. When you can achieve things like just building a community, people actually like trust you and want to come back and enjoy your content. Like, people want to come out and hang out with me. Like, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm just some regular guy who works a daytime job and likes to play video games and have some laughs and be very sarcastic and dry. That's basically me. So it's been really cool just to see like the growth of the channel. Obviously pump out merch. This has been more rewarding than me making music for 5 years. And that was like a huge passion project for me for all those years. But there's just something way better about this. This is like truly happy doing this kind of stuff. And there's some nights, like I still come on and stream even when I'm tired some nights. And like, I know I'm tired, and like, I think people can tell I'm not always like as chippery. I'm not being like a dick or anything, but fuck, man. It's these players. Is that the same guy? No, it's a different person. They're just... Itsuri Kanroji. This is really hard. I'm not making any progress right now. But yeah, that was me ranting. But yeah, to answer your question, I'm not actively looking. I have really no intention for like sponsorship or anything like that right now. It's really just a matter of building community, building an audience, and self-promoting and self-merchandise, all that stuff, doing it all myself. I like working for myself. One day, maybe one day. It'd have to be the right sponsorship though. I'd have to actually believe in the product or the service or the people, whatever it ends up being. That's another reason why I promote it on TeePublic, right? Because I actually have been a TeePublic customer for a few years now. Like, all my shirts come off that site. That's where I buy. That's the only place I buy t-shirts. Tyrion, you can give me as much advice as you like, my friend. I think you know me well enough by now that I'm pretty easygoing that way. Well, it takes practice, Mystery One. I guess you could say my boot camp for the man that you see in front of you right now was my old channel Odinson. That was where I learned to talk in front of a camera by myself. I didn't have an audience. Nobody was watching those videos. Nobody's watching those videos. And I haven't like truly abandoned the channel. It's just kind of, it's like a relic now of a time that was before this, I guess, the land before time. But without making those videos, being able to just talk to myself in my home, filming them, like recording them, in the same format you see, it's just now this is all like, you know, fancy dancy bells and whistles. That's where I learned my craft. Just getting used to talking out loud while you game. And then once a community started building up, then I got better at it, right? And my streams are always better when there's people watching. 100%. And some of the streams, like, it's quiet. And I'm not knocking anybody like, hey, nobody's coming out and watching me. People have busy lives. So there has been nights where there's just nothing happening, right? So I'm not maybe as talkative, but the streams kind of suffer because of that, because it's like you can only talk so long to yourself. or I got used to talking with people a lot, and then when they're
Matter transfer complete.
slower
Cognitive
nights,
functions are fully operational.
it's harder to keep the dialogue going. But again, not knocking anybody, just you have easier nights and harder nights. That's just part of life. Well, it's never too late to start up again, Tyrion. I've gone through many forms of content creation throughout the years. Like, crazy amounts of content. A lot of stuff's abandoned or just deleted. You name it. And you just, like, if you're serious about it, like, I'm serious about making this a full-time gig one day. I've been very open and vocal about that. I would love to be able to do this as a full-time job. But it takes a lot of time and patience and maybe a little bit of luck too, right? But if I hadn't been creating all the things I have over the years and failing at pretty much every single one I've opened and recorded, and photography, everything I've done, even music, you know, like I've won some, I've lost some when it comes to that stuff. It takes a lot of time and there hasn't really been a huge return on it. But fuck, you learn so much from just failing. And like, there's good failing too. Like my music, I have people listening every month. I don't have like thousands and thousands of people that are Odinson fans and listening every month, but you know, I went from 0 and there's like a good 450 listeners on Spotify every month, which to some people they'd probably laugh and be like, that's fucking terrible. But I went from 0 and like people are connecting with the music. There's still people finding me every month. I mean, it's fucking cool how big or small you end up actually being. But Man Eats in Peace has been the most successful, or at least in my opinion, it's been the most successful form of content I put out. And the most enjoyable, so this is the one I'm sticking with. Shit, did somebody just jump out? Oh, it's a ship. It's a drop ship. That means there's somebody coming. I don't know if that actually is... No, that's not players. Those are not players. Those are NPCs. Oh, shit. Whoa. There's 3 of them? Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. These guys are really smart. Like, they're not fucking around. I see chat moving, and I'm sorry, guys. I will get to chat soon. We're just... I think we have a decent chance at this run. I'm gonna keep telling myself that, and then I'll catch up on chat once I die. Because we know that's coming. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, heal up. Oh, wait, I hear somebody else. There's another one somewhere. I don't have many bullets left, though. Shit. What do we do? Here's somebody stomping around. Where the fuck are they? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I died. Alright, well, let's catch up on chat. You're saying my mouse sensitivity is too high? It's costing me. Okay, let's give up. Okay, well, how about this turn? Why don't I turn down a little bit? We'll see how that feels. It says, I used to care if I was the only one in there while live, but I stopped caring for my WoW streams. I would just pop music on, zone out, and bump out a bunch of M+ keys. There you go. Mystery One saying, I'm going to begin and have 2 just never been done alone before. Tyrion saying, I had them OG Hypercam and Bandcam banner WoW PvP videos. That's cool. Tyrion's also saying, laugh my ass off. Just checked. I had 2K subs on that account from my WoW vids. I blew it. Well, you may be able to revive it if it's something you want to pursue. Mystery One saying, trust me, I'm going to keep following you, bud, no matter what. I appreciate that, Mystery One. And then Tyrion is saying, you sucked me in with YouTube recommending the video of you wearing the Ninja Turtle goggles, and obviously I had to see what was going on with that. Then it was recommending the lives. Very cool. I got those when that first Michael Bay one came out. It was at the old AMC theater. Those are actually 3D glasses. I had a real bad headache doing that video. And they're super fucking tight on the head too. That was a good pizza though. Mystery One saying I'm going to grab some photos and put in the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably check the Discord like after stream. Fuck, man, we're so close yet so far. This game is so bloody hard, but I'm actually like having a fucking blast doing it. It's like I just keep dying and I don't care. As long as I know I'm still leveling up a little bit, I'm okay. If this was if this was just stagnant and nothing was happening, this game would suck ass. But the game actually doesn't suck ass. It's just me that sucks ass. But it's okay. Let's do it again. We'll get it eventually. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Introducing new caloric in a single run acquire. Wait, how did this happen? Trax's sponsor kit currently equipped. Now, okay. This is what I'm wondering. If I die, will I be able to use this kit every time? Because now we got a better rifle. Hardline PR. Standard precision rifle. Actually, I don't know if that would... Single round semi-automatic precision rifle with high rate of fire. Huh. You're saying the dying and not caring is the key to success with these games. Yeah, and personally, like, again, I have like an ADHD brain. I really find solace in these types of like grind games. That's why I really enjoy like the way I play a Dark Souls game. I'm not the greatest when it comes to the skill of Dark Souls. And I wouldn't say this is cheating. It's just I don't think people really have the patience to play the way I do. I mean, I'm sure people do play this way, but if I get stuck on a boss, like I could learn the patterns and I guess I still have to learn patterns and just the basics of that kind of stuff. But I will just keep leveling myself up until I'm a little overpowered, and then I'll start attacking the bosses, and then it's just a lot of not hack and slash, but it just gives me a better chance at winning. Where some people are just like dodge machines and like, you know, they go in completely naked with like a club and they can beat the whole game in 5 minutes. Like I'm not that smart. I certainly am not that skilled at that type of game. So I just keep leveling up until I'm like beefier than I probably need to be for those bosses. And then I just clean out, but still struggle. What was the boss in Elden Ring? Rodan? That was a tough one. And I just kept like farming the exact same guy over and over again for like so many hours on end. I would like put on podcasts or watch videos and I would just like farm this same like giant troll guy and just level up. And then eventually I was able to progress. Okay. I'm so curious now. Like, if I die, this Traxxas sponsored kit, will that vanish or is it unlimited? I don't know. Well, we won't know unless we try, right? Alright, let's do the run. I'd be curious to see what this game's like in squads, though. Or like the little trio that you... I think it's like 3-on-3. Totally different experience, but having some backup and people who can actually heal you when you fall just completely changes the gameplay up. But I do like my solo play. Who knows? See what we can do. I can't believe it's almost midnight. Okay, we're not too far away.
UESC presence confirmed. Execute with strategic intent.
Okay, it's a single shot. That's alright though. It's better than the gun we were using. I hope this is unlimited. I hope that this is what I get to use going forward. What the fuck? Oh, it was just my stamina ran out. Thought I was getting shot at. That sucks. I'm going to tell myself we're going to get this done on stream, but I really don't know, folks. Anything could happen. At least we're slowly leveling up. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe if I go here. We're kind of in the open. You know what, let's take... Look sensitivity. Okay, why don't we turn it down to 20? Is that still too high, you think, Tyrion? $17. Let's do that. I think that... I don't think I've changed the sensitivity, so that would have been the preset. Can't tell unless I get in a fight. That's at 17 right now. But I guess, yeah, we'll see. Shit. That's a player. That's definitely a player. God, there's always somebody around here. Maybe we'll just let him take out the others. Or should we help him? Maybe we'll help. That's not good. Oops. Wrong one. Wanted to reload, not heal. Fire the employee ID from infested building. I'm worried this guy's going to shoot at me, though, if I go over there. Can I go in through here? Nope. No! Hey, bud, come on. Are you fucking serious? Was that the guy? Did he literally kill me? That was no bot shooting at me. That asshole. You know what? I guess the mentality now is every man for himself, right? That bastard. So what did we learn, kids? Shoot first, think last. Friendly encounters. Yep, see? There's another lesson learned, Tyrion. No, fair enough. Okay, well, lesson learned. I don't care who it is. We're gonna shoot him. if it's an actual player, I don't care if it's the nicest person behind that computer screen. We're gonna shoot him. Shoot first, ask questions later to their dead corpse. All right, folks. Tell you what. Man needs to take a restroom break. See, I'm always very transparent with my community. Yeah. Been holding that off. So I will be right back, but we're going to keep going. It's almost midnight, but we're going to keep going because man is having a good time in peace. Maybe we'll actually get this contract finished, but hang tight. I'll be right back. Well, that was a shitty time. Pun intended. All right. Well, we're going to continue on for a little bit more. How about that? Maybe we'll do this. Now we've got Burger Man. Change of hats. Maybe this will be the lucky hat for the night. The old Burger Man OG. Look at that. Items lost. Bet you it's that gun. Alright, let's see what happens. Did we lose? Did we lose it? There's a good chance we did. Wait a minute. No. It looks like we still have it. Okay. That's good. So the Traxxas sponsored kit is permanent. That's good. That is a good thing. That makes me happy. Okay. Weapons. So we have another one unlocked. Perimeter runner. We will equip that. Why not? Just to show that we've actually done something. What am I using again? Hardline PR? I think it's that one, right? You remember the stream in a stream joke? Ready on up. Okay. What do we got? Maybe I'll do a few more runs. Now I am starting to yawn a bit. Pretty good stream though. Be well over 5.5 hours by the time I get off. Not too shabby for a Wednesday night. I think, folks, we're going to be doing more of these marathon streams. Maybe not a marathon of Marathon, but we will be playing Marathon again. I don't really get a lot of time for like leisure gaming anymore, like off camera. So I don't know if I would be playing this like on my spare time, which I don't really have spare time anymore. So this might be like a streaming exclusive. Might be the only time I actually play this. So we'll see. We've changed our trucker hat to the Burger Man OG Man Eats in Peace trucker hat. So I'm thinking with such... What am I trying to say?
Threat vectors detected. Maintain a safe distance to avoid engagement.
Maybe this will give us the luck we need for these last few runs. If I don't beat it on stream tonight, oh well. Could be tomorrow by the time we beat it, which isn't too far away. And now we've learned from the stream that just passed, or not the stream, the run that just passed rather, that if we see a player out in the wild, don't sit there and think they're just going to leave you alone. Just shoot them right in the head. Because they're probably going to shoot you first. So that is what we will do. I'll probably still lose. Okay, we've returned. See what we got. It's foggy again too, which kind of sucks. It's nice that we got this gun now, though. This is going to make things a little bit better. Oh, there's a player. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. Don't like when it's foggy. Makes things much more difficult than they need to be. Let's go back up. What's this? Call for supplies? Haven't seen this yet. See what happens. Somebody gonna drop something in? Uh-oh. That's not good either. That means that we've got guys showing up. Shit. Let's head into the building though. I can't get in? Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I hear guys coming, so let's run back. Alright, there they are. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Fuck, man, these guys are tough. Excuse me. It's like I'm on death row myself. UESC Scout. They got me. Damn, man, this is crazy hard. But still have had a blast. I'm just glad though, at least now we've got a stronger weapon that we get to start with every time. That is a good thing. Is this something else we just got? No. right, tell you what. I think we'll make this my my last run. I also just realized I wasn't in full screen mode. That's okay though. Should probably switch back though. Yeah, this will definitely be our last one. Better survive if it's your last run. Yeah, I doubt it, but I am pleasantly surprised. I take back what I said. I don't even remember what I said a couple streams ago, but I was pretty harsh about this game. I just straight up was like, I don't think I'm ever going to play this. Not for me. Here I am, eating my words. There is a very strange charm to this game. I think it also just has to do with watching people play and understanding it a little bit better from just people's thoughts and opinions. The interface absolutely is an issue, and like the loot, there's just so much loot that it's hard to like know what's good and what's bad, and just learning the game on top of that. So it's not an easy game to get into for sure. It's a steep learning curve. But I'm understanding like the grind and just the loop of it, and I'm having fun doing that. And for a streaming game, I think it's great. I think it's very enjoyable to play while I stream. Yeah, wait till I get that first survive. I'm going to say we're going to get that first survive next stream that we play this. There's a good chance this is going to push WoW back a little bit more too. Oh, what's going on? I'm not able to move. Oh, there we go. I wasn't able to move for a minute. I was like, shit. Our last run is gonna glitch. Credits.
Assessment advised.
We gotta get this though. Like, we're gonna get it at some point. Man, wouldn't that be cool though if we got it on stream tonight? Like, I could probably go for another hour, but I'm choosing not to because I do know I need to be in bed. It's gonna probably take me at least an hour just to unwind. But my unwinding will continue with this game by just watching maybe some tips and tricks videos or something that's going to help me get better next time we get on. I will be back. The dopamine hit me. It sure did, Tyrion. This cursed building. Shoot first, ask questions after, when they're dead. See, now I'm just gonna shoot people. Because they're just gonna shoot me anyways. So why not shoot first? Until somebody sneaks up on me. I'm gonna get up top and then I'm gonna get probably blasted. Oh, I hear somebody. Where are they? Oh! Oh, that made me jump because I'm like, I think he's behind me. It's the damn footsteps. You hear everything. Oh, there he is. I don't think he knows I'm up here. Where'd he go? Where you at? Where you at? No! So close. Nah. Well, we tried. We tried. At least we got a couple blasts. Oh, there was somebody down there too. Oh, well, that's the food chain. They kill me, and then they get killed by someone else. Actually, that was kind of a cool way to end. Just another humbling lesson. That man sucks in peace. But will slightly get better in peace over time, I would imagine. Or maybe I am destined to just be terrible at this game forever in peace. But as long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. Oh well, we tried. A little bit more. Well, switching the Man Eats in Peace hats did not work tonight. I tried. I guess it's this morning now. It's a new day. Happy Thursday, everybody. If you're watching on demand, happy whatever day it is for you. You could be watching this video 5 years down the road. Maybe, wouldn't that be something? You're watching this video 5 years down the road and Marathon is the biggest shooter of all time. Wouldn't that be something? Predicted here on Man Eats in Peace Live 5 years ago. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Happy 2031 person watching this 5 years from now. Did I math correctly? Well, folks, we've come to yet another end of our stream. But before we go, let's do a quick flyby of our friends at the Hall of Heroes RETROCITY Edition. Thank you to Space Filth. Thank you to Lee B. Thank you to Jamie Lynn. Thank you to Jonathan Crab. Thank you to Juggernaut Toast. Thank you to Tyrann Miashol. Thank you to Brad Strung Out. Thank you to Gwenevar. Thank you to Freezer Ray 6. Thank you to 2 times. And thank you to Asul Muad'Dib. That, folks, is our heroes of the Immortal 11. Thank you again to all the wonderful people who have supported Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee, Patreon, PayPal, YouTube memberships, and TeePublic. Also TeePublic now. And that's the segue, folks. Just another reminder, we have opened up our merch store. You can head on over to teepublic.com and type in Man Eats in Peace in that search bar. It'll bring you to some of our wonderful designs. Or you can go to the link in our channel bio and follow that right to the official Man Eats in Peace storefront on TeePublic. And if you do pick up some merch, we can stick you up on this wall here wearing your favorite shirt, sweater, holding a coffee mug, whatever you end up getting. You can send in your photos to maneatsinpeace@gmail.com, or you can send it in on one of the social medias. Instagram. Can you send stuff on X? I don't even know. Or you can go to our Discord as well. So thank you again to everybody who came out tonight. And that is the Hall of Hero, folks. And thank you again to viewers like you as well. So another stream come and gone. There we go. Ship interface. I will be definitely back with another stream of Marathon. What a good time. This game has completely surprised me. And I'm glad I gave it a shot, because it's going to be a really great game moving forward for our RETROCITY themed streams. But that is where we will end it tonight, folks. Tyrion saying, catch you next stream, big guy. Absolutely, dude. And Mystery One is saying, have a good night, man. Catch you later. And then Tyrion is saying, Discord. Yes, Discord indeed. There is a link to the Discord as well, just in the channel bio. And that will take you, that will give you an invite to our Discord, our humble little community on Discord. And I also do updates on there too, so you'll know what's coming up for streams. And then we just talk about other things too. And there's like, you can post pictures of your life, you can chat with people, whatever you want to do. It's a small little community, but ever growing nonetheless. So let's end it there, folks. And I'm pretty consistent with this, but I am Man of Man Eats in Peace, and you have been watching Man Eats in Peace Live, RETROCITY. And we have been playing Bungie's new online shooting, horribly difficult, at least for man, extraction shooter called Marathon. Man gave it a chance, and man is really liking this game. But please do me a favor, folks. Please take care of yourselves. I hope to see you on the next one. Until next time, we will get our marathon on. Actually, maybe not this week, but Friday Night Frights is coming up on Friday, of course, and we will continue and maybe even finish our playthrough of Resident Evil 9. We are at the Leon part, and I'm hoping we can get that done Friday night. So, hope to see you on the next one, which will be Friday Night Frights. Until next time, take care of yourselves.